can help. I know what to do. Panic. I am panicking. I've tried all I can, and my phone, they sent me a crappy phone, and it's gone. I need help, someone help me. I work my ass off trying to do as much as I can. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I say we just pack up the car as much as we can, and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can do. We got no money, we got nothing, we just sell all this stuff. But we gotta get out of the house by this weekend. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says he will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack, I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone get a hold of G-Man. Now I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says you will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I wanna die. I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man. Now. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It's funny that a family will be one the street. It's funny that I don't have my friend to talk to. Do I need G-Man? Can someone severely get me a hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. Cause I just...
Hey, hey, hey. Hello, everybody. So good to see you guys. And I've got this guy with me. And I see Hussy in the chat. Hussy, if you want to come up, I'm going to drop the link. But no pressure if you don't. But I did invite Hussy to come on with us if he feels like it. So, how are you doing, babe?
I'm good. And you?
I'm good. I am good. So we're going to be going over the latest with the Shani and Rev and this Tinto saga bullshit that's been going on because they are full on homeless and apparently living out of a tent. So the other day, I did see one of these that we're going to cover, the first one. And when it happened, I did not jump up to cover it because, frankly, it was just sad. I mean, I'm getting to a point where I don't really know how much more of this with them that I want to cover because it's just getting so dark. Okay, just let me know, Hussy. And I don't
Dude,
know. I don't feel
I
bad
am
for
the
them.
opposite. I'm the opposite. I think this is like the culmination of the last my bad. The last couple years of watching their fucking crazy debauchery. Now we
Well,
finally get
no, yeah.
them getting some comeuppance.
And I get that. Like, I don't feel bad for them. Like, I don't have sympathy for what is going on with them, really. It's just more of a and it sounds bad to say it, but it's like it's just not good content, right? Like
Well,
it's
just
not
ground
enjoyable to
they do the
watch.
same thing
They're
over
just
and
paid
over.
for money, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like,
Jesus, dude, my phone. Yeah, I mean they don't change up the shit they say that much. They're saying the same thing, kind of begging for money, talking about the plight of the homeless and all this shit, and it is kind of just become repetitive. Um, but to me it honestly feels like it is showing that the world really does work the way I thought and hoped it did. That these people can't just do what the fuck they want and do the shitty things they do and just eke by over and over and over. There really is the other side that is gonna put
oh,
the
it
smack
always
down and
ends up catching
right,
up to you,
right,
right?
right. And it may take longer and it may ebb and flow, but it was really I just hated it when they get propped up by dumbasses giving them money to keep the
Yes,
content going, or the
that's
uncle,
true.
or the whatever it is. And now, like, seeing that, nope, at least the view of the world that I have is maybe not always correct in the timeline I think it's going to be, but it is correct. There is a if you fuck up, if you do fucked up shit, something's gonna come and
Yeah,
get you.
I mean, eventually it's going to catch up with you, and it's caught up to them for sure. Um, I will say, like, just looking at him, if you go back to the first video he did coming back, um, I mean, in my opinion, you can already tell a huge difference because he did not look quite that bad when you
Oh,
go
dude,
back
look at the
here.
bags under his eyes and shit. You could tell he was sleeping indoors. That first
Yeah,
video, he had been
I mean,
sleeping
look at
indoors
this.
previous to that. Because I don't know if anyone when I go camping, when the first morning, I'm talking like even 8 hours after I have made it to the woods and I'm waking up in a tent, I look like a haggard motherfucker. Like it does not take long to start
That's
wearing on
what's
you. And he
funny.
had none of that the first day.
No, no, and that's what's funny too because I was thinking about that in terms of like how Rev is going to handle being on the streets, right? And in my opinion, he is not built for it whatsoever.
No.
And whereas like somebody like you, like Michael, I could see being able to do it if you needed to, living out of a tent and all of that kind of shit. I could see you doing it and making it and it being, okay, fairly okay, whatever. It's not going to be a great situation for anybody when you're living in a tent, but you know what I mean? Like you've been in situations where you've had to
I know what you're saying. I really do. I think I know what you're saying,
in
and
the
I
elements
see
or
that
whatever.
logic. Right, right. I mean, I yeah. But the thing I will say is, no matter how bad you get, how bad you look, I mean, his teeth are looking rough. His skin,
Oh
everything is.
god, yeah.
But the like thrive to live is extremely strong, and I mean bodies are extremely resilient, and they will be out there keep on plugging for a long past when you would think there ain't no fucking way. So I would
This
say
is
don't
true.
I wouldn't count him out that his
No,
body's going to give up. I think the thing that's going to take him out is his own stupidity. That's the thing I think is going to happen.
in what do you mean, like in terms of
Honestly, I thinking overdose or something.
right,
Or
or
either that, or he's going to pop off to the wrong person, or
that's what I think's
someone's going
gonna
to see him
happen.
as an easy
Or
mark.
Shani will, and
Well,
then
the wild thing is, like Shani was talking about, she was the badass in the relationship. She was going to be taking care of him, and now she's in and out of like ERs and hospitals just to get the fuck out of the elements and laying in the tent. Like we don't even know where what's going on anymore.
just look at the difference though in his face there, this first one, and then look here.
Hmm.
I mean, you can tell a huge difference. And my theory is that this one, when he did this one and he came out, their story that they're trying to claim is that he's been homeless for like 2 months, right? I don't believe that for a motherfucking second.
No,
Okay.
I think you're 100% right on
This
that.
is the first fucking day of
Yeah.
homelessness when he went live. I think that night before when he came on and he was talking about the being in the kitty tent all night with the guy curled up, I think that was truly the first night he was homeless, is being in the kitty tent with this
No,
other
I don't
dude.
think it happened. I don't think it happened at all. I think it was a story he
Really?
heard or something he made up whole cloth. I do not think that that
Why?
happened. I think that within maybe a matter of hours that he was dropped off in that area, I think he was dreaming. I don't think he had been out there at night. I think he gets dropped
Maybe
off.
not.
He's bored because dude, he's at
Why
his
would
uncle's
he
house
make
watching
why would
TV,
he
living it
lie
up,
about
eating
that though?
Cheetos. Be,
Why would he
to,
lie that he was in the cuddled up to a dude in a tent the night before?
so people then think
That
he's
makes
worse
him look
off than he actually
bad.
is. Right, but he is if anything he is um you know he knows how to self-deprecate to get some kind of sympathy. And even if that is make himself look like a bitch. Like if he
Hmm.
does that, then he'll take that cuz he doesn't really he has
Okay.
not like he isn't even like a thing. He embodies whatever he thinks he needs to embody, whether it's fucking Kurt Cobain or he's got this or he acts like Johnny Silverhand or he's, this character. He has no actual personality. He will do anything, play any part. He heard a story or someone told him a story of a homeless guy they knew and he thought, damn, I bet that could get me some sympathy. Yep, I curled up next to a dude last night, and now we're off to the races.
You could be right. You
I'm
could
right.
be right. All right, so this was from 2 days ago, guys. Let's jump into this and hear what he's gonna say.
If your IQ is above the room temperature,
No,
you could
jeez.
probably guess what I'm in.
Uh-huh. Does that really take a
Oh,
high
Rev is
IQ?
in like an insane asylum in Harrisburg. You know,
Dum dum.
Listen to his voice
We
too.
know.
He
We
sounds
know that you're not
rough.
in a fucking insane asylum. You were the one trying to tell people that that's what you were doing. Remember? We didn't believe it. We never believed it. But you wanted us to. Now you're actually complaining, acting like, oh, all these crazy rumors about me. You're the fucking cause for a lot of the shit.
Dude, he sounds like
And
the
his
yes,
state.
his
voice
voice
is
is awful. He
sounds
sounds so
burnt.
bad.
His lips are chapped as fuck. His
What do
eyes
you
are
think it
puffy as
is? You
hell.
think it's from
His
like
skin just
smoking
looks like
meth
his
and
skin is
shit?
just gray and pallid. Like he looks,
Oh yeah, look at
dude,
his
this
the
dude is
lips. They're
going
so
down.
dry and they look
I
like
don't know
they
if
have
I
burn
I
on
would
them. Do you see that burn
man.
mark
Is that what that
on his
is?
lips? Doesn't it look like there's like on each side a little burn and then the middle is like a
Oh,
crack?
so I took that as because I mean his lips get chapped. I just don't think these people drink any water. But I
Ugh.
think and his lips get chapped a lot. I thought that that thing on the side was like because his lips. You know how when you're hydrated, your skin kind of bounces back. Um, I was thinking that the lips do the same thing, and that's where his cigarette kind of sits in that little divot,
Ugh.
and it just
That
never
is
bounces
part of
back
it, probably.
because he just chain smokes. But maybe
That's
you're right. Maybe that's a
part of
burn, and
it.
he's been
It looks
he's
bad.
fucking.
It looks bad.
Oh
That's all I
boy.
know.
The state hospital for the rest of his life. Well, maybe you're right about that.
Are we? So you're in a hospital right
But I
now?
can't, like, this, I can't really try and hide the fact that I'm in a tent. So,
You don't want to hide it.
yeah, I'm in a tent.
We know.
The location of which will not be known. But I'll
Oh
tell
my
you,
god. It will be because you already fucking showed everyone where you were. This is the other genius things that these people do. They go on literally, oh look, it's the time building and this and that, like
Right.
literally doxing themselves. Then they want to complain that people know where they are at.
And say what you will, like I think, doxing all that shit's fucked up. But there are
Yes.
some fucking geniuses that can extrapolate distance and angle
Oh
and I mean
god.
all kinds of shit. And they can find you if you show a tree they recognize.
Yep. Oh yeah. You would be surprised. And with Rev and Shani, especially Rev, he does not notice the little things, right?
Mm-mm.
And he always gives himself away about shit anyway, which he's going to do actually in a second here because this is the one I have seen. The ones after this I haven't seen yet. But he says something in a minute and it's in true Rev form that he every time Rev ends up telling on himself about shit because he just can't shut the fuck up.
I can make this a fucking rant and rave.
Not really.
Yes, I'm still wearing this shirt. For
Yeah.
those of you that are going to go to me, that's really weird that you're still wearing Ezzy's shirt. Well, it's not really Ezzy's shirt, okay? Yeah, she gave it to me and wanted me to model it for her.
Model it.
Yeah.
Model it,
What?
But
bro.
Shut the fuck
everything
up.
that had to do
That is
with
the
her,
loosest definition of the
in
word
my mind
model
now,
that has
has
ever
pretty
fucking
much been
been used.
inverted this way.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say?
She wanted me
What's
to
been
model it.
inverted?
Really Ezzy's shirt, okay? Yeah, she
Model
gave it to me and wanted me to model it for her. Yeah.
bitch.
But
Falling
everything that
back on that
had to do
ass.
with her, in my mind now, has pretty much been inverted this way.
What does that mean?
And
I don't think he even knows.
All my thinking about her and her being Ezzy has inverted this
This
way.
way.
How? What? Inverted?
It has inverted betwixt the
So what?
ears.
Let me get. Now she's the Antichrist, right?
Well, I think he's maybe coming to terms. It's so crazy how they can go, and they do this about so many things. And in the moment, they will, I mean, defend and rail against what people are telling them that is so obvious to everyone else. And
Yeah.
they act like you're the crazy one, but they actually mean it. They truly believe it, and they are willfully ignorant to whatever the fuck they're doing. And then just a little bit of time passes. This is not that long after he said he's been talking to this bitch. And now he's willing to see that she was a catfish, wasn't the right person, the same person in the picture.
Right.
Like, all this stuff that everyone was saying to his face. Like, when he came on with you, he's like, I'm just saying, leave her alone.
Oh, I know. Like, dude, Rev, go back and watch that shit. You should have fucking listened to me because it would have saved a lot of fucking, time on your and energy wasted on some person that was clearly lying to you, but you didn't want to hear it. And that's the whole point with Rev. He is willfully ignorant about things. There is
But
no reaching him because if he doesn't want to know, he just acts like it didn't happen. I mean,
when I allow
he's done it
myself to
with
be
Shanny shit.
sympathetic to them in any way, I wonder sometimes if I was this down and out, if I was like truly living this type of life, would I do the same? Just to
No.
cope, just to think that, maybe there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe there is like a bright spot in your life. Like, do you become willfully ignorant so then it's not as bad as I think? Because I do have this thing, and you just convince yourself that it's true, even though it's against so many odds. Like, think about, and this is what I said this. I think you were asking me like what it meant back when I said it, like, or something happened with it. I left a comment. I think it was in Hussies, and all I said was like, if a gorgeous woman who you have
Mhm.
never met, knows you from nothing, throws themselves at you, question that. Like,
Right.
why
That should be a
it
red
seems like on the
flag.
internet, right,
Like,
right, dude.
women don't
Like,
have to do shit like that to get
but I
guys.
mean that across the board. I
And
think if a woman, if a beautiful woman, showing you pictures and like sending you shirts and then throwing themselves at you and you never met them, if you're Tom Brady, question that. Like, that's just not something that happens. Like, it's fucking insane to me that the first inclination is, I'm that hot. Yep, this must be real.
right,
Like, that's
right,
that's
right.
insane.
I mean, I knew just going by the picture that he was showing and
Exactly,
staying
dude.
with
I
her,
remember when you showed me,
there was no fucking
no
way.
fucking way. Like,
No.
listen, even like a no kidding, like, dirty, dirty woman, like, is going to look for what the person can offer them. And Rev has zero. He is a net fucking negative. He doesn't offer anything. He only takes. He is a negative. And I'm telling you, there isn't a person alive that is going. Even if the positive that you're looking for is exposure online for talking to this guy, you're going to get something out of it. And I'm telling you, that's not going to be enough for someone who is actually looking for that. But I just don't get that. And Shani did the same thing. Like, she thought she was going to live on a farm, like with some fucking
Well,
cowboy.
I think that
The
was
only way Shani's
the
living on a
difference,
farm if
though.
she's in the pen. Is all I'm saying.
The difference, though, is I think Shanny was saying all that shit knowing it wasn't true and would never happen. She was just saying it for the fun of saying it and making people think that something like that was going on, making Rev maybe think that. Whereas I think Rev was looking at other situations and like this shit with this Ezzy person, and he actually did think that it was reality, and he actually did think that this was a real person that was gonna possibly,
Oh yeah.
come
I
pick
mean,
him up
he thought that was
and
his
run away
answer.
together,
Right,
and
right. Like he was
like Kenny,
defending her and shit.
only fucking reason, the only reason that you are there right now and he's with you is because that person didn't show up. Because
Right,
if they
right.
had, he'd be with them right now.
Well,
He
what
is
happened to
ready
the
to leave
person
you.
Shani met in the hospital that she was gonna be with? Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
they
right.
cannot tell the truth. Period.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
and it's like sometimes I wonder if they're trying to convince we the audience, and sometimes I wonder if they're just trying to convince each other. Like if they're just
I
trying
think that
to let the other
story
one know
was
that I have other options. You better treat me right. You know?
I think that the story that she told about dating someone in the hospital was made up by her solely for the fact that because Rev was talking to other women and claiming that he was, in another relationship and
Right.
doing all of that, she's got to match that, or else she looks like she's pathetic, right? She looks like she's just desperate, at which she is, and will put, be wants to be with him no matter what, whether or not he really cares about her or not. And she doesn't want everybody else to think that. She doesn't want everybody else to know just how pathetic she is. So she makes up a story like that to look like somebody else in this world would want to be with her.
Right.
And I don't believe that there is, frankly, because
But and
Shani,
I
you have absolutely nothing to offer
yeah,
anyone
she's the
at
same.
this
She's in
point
the
in your
same
life.
boat.
You
Neither
are
of them
nothing
do.
but a burden. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
Both of
Because
them are.
it's not even a matter of you can't work. It's that you need someone literally to take care of you, wiping your ass and shit like that. And I'm sorry, but yeah, no. There's not going to be a lot of people out there unless they're just, you know, masochistic and want to, you know, torture themselves, I guess, if they think that's fun, then maybe that would work. But otherwise, she knows the truth and it's
But
all a show. I mean, him walking up there, you saw that, right? When
yes,
they faked,
acting like you saw her.
yes, like that was all part of it, right? Like she doesn't want to look like what the truth is, which is she literally, the second he actually was homeless, she signed herself out of that fucking hospital so goddamn quick, got a ride and had her happy ass over there,
Well,
and then
that right
tried to
there.
act like, "Oh, what? You're here?" Well, like, bitch, you made the choice to come there. Do y'all think we're this fucking dumb?
Right, but he acted like, I mean, he has said already that he knew she was on her way. He had talked to her on
Yes!
the phone, all that
That's what
stuff,
doesn't
and
make
then,
any sense.
but
She was
also,
literally posting on her community tab hours earlier in the morning. She posted a selfie of herself in front of Sheets or wherever the fuck,
oh yeah,
and was wearing his beanie.
I remember he showed me that too.
So it's like,
But
there's no way you weren't there with him. How did you get his hat? And if you go back even further to this video, this first one he did, I think she might have already been out and been with him, because if you watch that, there was a fucking hair that was coming off of this thing, and it was
and he
a
had the
long
fingernail polish
hair.
from somewhere.
Look, you can see it right there. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it a little bit clearer. Hold on, y'all.
More than anything about that story, though, I didn't
There
believe
it
that
is. See right here on this right here over here.
yeah,
Look at that. That hair, it loops out and around and it's stuck to that beanie. It's too long to be facial hair. It's too long to be his hair because his hair is really short now. So who the fuck's hair is that? Probably
who knows?
Shani's. I would guess
Probably.
Shani's.
But don't you think that in an institution like that, they would not allow you to, um, like have like try to strike up a
It
relationship?
could be his old long hairs. That's true. Peace frog. Who knows? With my cheetah eyes, I blame you. By the way, guys, I'm getting really excited about the new stuff that we're going to be doing, like my true crime stuff with I Blame You. And I think I know what we're going to cover first, although I'm going to talk to him about that privately first
Dude,
before we
I
decide.
have
But,
one for the Discord movie watching.
oh,
Uh,
what? Hey, Bruce.
Bruce. Um,
The good Bruce, not the bad Bruce. Anyway, what?
uh,
What movie or a show?
yeah, yeah. There, dipshit David Anthony was talking about it in Hussy's chat or on Hussy's stream, and saying that they are like Requiem of a Dream, or he was
Oh
calling it
yeah,
Requiem of a Dream, but it's Requiem for a Dream, right?
and we need to clarify. That's not David Anthony Hussey's friend, David Anthony. That's the
Oh
other
no,
David
this is
Anthony.
the
This is I Wrote You,
yeah.
and to be fair, like again, I'm fairly cool with him, but Michael's not really a fan after some of the things that went down in the past. But that's all we're gonna
He's a
say about
flat out
that.
piece of shit. I mean, I just have, but
Well,
I mean, I don't care that
anyway, moving
he's
on.
back in the community.
No. Um, Are you doing true crime? Yeah. We're just gonna be covering. That's the thing. I've heard some people, they're like, oh my god, the true crime community is gonna eat her alive and blah, 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 blah." Like, dude, I am not doing this, okay, to compete with anybody. I don't want to be in any fucking true crime communities. I'm not trying to network there. I'm not trying to collab with anyone there. I literally just want to come on and talk with my friend about shit that I think is interesting. Okay? That's the only objective. So if people don't like it, okay. It's not
You
going to
know,
change anything for me.
but
It might
also
not
I
be
don't
for
think I think
everybody.
you're gonna
I
do
get
it
that,
differently.
but it's
Like just when you
literally
watch
just
those stupid fucking arrest videos and DUI videos and stuff, like even the things that the video that you're watching, like I think that you are like you almost look at it in a different way. Um, and so I just don't think you're gonna do it like the typical like
no, no, no,
true
no, no.
crime
No.
or. But I
I
thought you
know.
guys were doing like movie reviews. Are you doing both?
Yeah, we're gonna do that too. And in fact, I think that we might start on Friday night and do the first one where we watch it in Discord and then do a stream the next day, a panel, and whoever wants to join and talk about the movie can do that. And of course, you guys know me and you know that I am a huge David Lynch fan. And so my favorite movie of all time, Mulholland Drive, is going to be what we're going to start with because I think that that's a really good movie to kind of dive into when it comes to like this discussion that's going to happen the following day. Because with that, like, there's just so many different ways that you can interpret things. Like, nothing is really set in stone as far as
Hussy just
what
sent
the meaning
you
is.
PayPal. Said love you,
Oh, Hussy, you didn't need to do
and so did
that.
Joy. Joy sent you a cash app.
Oh, Joy, thank you. You guys are
Um,
sweet.
dude,
I appreciate that.
I
Dude,
cannot wait
I
until you
I
guys
was
watch
just
fucking Neon Demon and I hear everybody else's reaction. I want to know if I am the outlier because that
shut
was
up. Shut up.
honestly unwatchable.
Shut
Fucking
Hey,
borderline
you're
unwatchable.
changing things though. You can't do that. Now you're gonna put that idea in somebody's head and they're automatically not gonna wanna give it a shot. So shut the fuck up.
Well, then I've saved you wasting 2 hours of your life.
Shut up. No. Anyway, um, I don't know for sure if it's set in stone Friday, but that's what I'm gonna shoot for. And I think I blame you if you're available. Wednesday would be the night that we might start doing our first thing,
Dude, shit's
which will
been
be called
wild
"Carried
lately.
Away" with I blame
What
you.
time? Like, are you gonna do like what you should do is have it like set
That
where it's gonna
night.
be a certain time where you
Hmm.
do it so then most
Wednesday
people can be
night.
there. But
Wednesday night
honestly, man,
for the true crime.
I haven't even been getting home till 10 o'clock.
I know. I hate it. Anyway, we're talking too much. Let's get
I'll
here.
say that about the whole
I gotta shut up.
end of the Tommy arc. Oh my God.
And then what the
Uh,
fuck? Listen to this. The end of the Tommy arc.
Right, he's thinking of his own life in um like
Yeah.
episodic form. Like that is
But
so
also though,
funny.
like, what do you mean? Why? Why is it the end? Is it because the uncle has, like, just officially cut him off and is done with him? Is it because the uncle is literally, apparently, from what the word is, not doing well, like, on his deathbed? Probably gonna pass any day now.
I hope that's not what it means, but
Well, no, they've said that that's the case.
that he is
So,
dying.
yes.
100%. I
Yeah.
don't know that I think that
Shanny
that's what
straight
they
up said
said.
that.
Well, but
Shanny
I
straight
mean,
up said it and said
and you
that,
think that you
he
think they're
doesn't know
reliable?
how to. No, no, not at all. I'm just saying this is what she said and what he's been saying. So I don't know if that's why he worded it like that, or if he just said it because he no longer is getting help from him. And I think that when he brought Lice into his house, that was it. They were done.
Well, I know that can't lice cause scabies? Is that a
I
different
don't
thing?
know. I
Or
don't
I
know
know
how
that
that
lice
works.
can have like I mean they're just fucking
But when he
nasty
was
things.
talking about it, somebody asked him about his cutting his hair, and he said, "I picked up lice somewhere, and it was everywhere, so I had to just shave it all off."
Dude,
He
from
picked it up somewhere.
from preschool to
What did
like
he mean
probably
by that?
3rd
He
grade.
must know he went somewhere,
Right, right. I mean, you didn't get
you
it from the
know?
house, so you're going
Right.
somewhere and
Yeah,
interacting with
where that
people
you're
who
getting
have
fucking
lice.
lice,
But
dude.
honestly, the thing that it makes me think
Hey,
is
Dustin.
I don't honestly even think like he's like around like people, dirty people like that makes me think of kids. That is fucking weird
He's
because that
around
is
some people. He's around some, but it ain't good
right,
people.
right. But
And it might be people with kids, and that's scary too.
that's weird to me. But
That's very scary. I mean, he's hanging out with some, like, teenager that's a trans teen that he claims their mom loves his drag content and drag act. And I'm like, "Oh my
Jesus,
god, whoever, like, please let that be a catfish and not an actual teen." Because he's claiming that they're giving him a wig and all that, like, he might even bring him up in this, but, like, I'm like, "Oh my god, I really hope that's not true, and that's just somebody fucking with him, and he's not actually in communication with a teen," because why? Why? Why would
dude.
anyone ever want this person hanging out with their fucking teen child?
Oh, dude, that's insane. But is he saying like is it a homeless
Sandy
person and
Crotch.
a
Oh my
homeless
god.
mom?
That name, Sandy Crotch. All right, sorry. What did you say? Sorry. It
um,
sidetracked me.
that's what they always used to say. And like if you were like bitching about something, um, in the military, they would say you have sand in your vagina.
Well,
Deal.
painful. That wouldn't feel good.
You call it the Uncle Tom arc. Yeah. The end of that arc of the story was very bad on my part. There you go. You're gonna you're gonna say, "Oh shit, she got to him." That's it.
What?
That's all it took. Oh, I heard the name Demetrio. There's a crew. You have to have a crew because if you don't, you get lonely out here. You
Oh
get
my
lonely out
A
god.
here. You just
a
start drinking.
crew.
A crew? Oh, is this a gang or like what's going on here?
Oh my god.
Rev, are you gonna start wearing specific colors? Like, what's going on here?
They're
Because I
no.
have a feeling that you're gonna get turned out soon. That's the only kind of
I
crew
picture
you
more
can
like
have.
Rugrats or something. That crew.
Oh my god.
And then drinking leads to I
Oh, here
support.
we go. This is where he tells on himself, y'all. Listen to this shit.
You have to have a crew
You
because if
have
you
to have
don't,
a
you get
crew.
lonely out here. You get lonely out here. You just start drinking, and then drinking leads to I support and love it, but weed smoking, and then weed smoking leads to sometimes meth and other things. I've seen it in front.
Sir,
You think it's personal experience?
sir, you, this is why, Rev, you constantly tell on yourself. Um, number one, that is definitely not a true statement. Okay. To say that weed leads to meth is crazy. Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you know how many people
And meth
I know that
inevitably
smoke
leads to
weed?
sucking dick for the
But,
meth.
like, I know so many
It's
people
a
who
given.
smoke weed, and they do not do meth or
Oh yeah.
anything like that. I could see alcohol being more of a gateway to stuff like that than even weed, because alcohol really does lower
Well,
your inhibitions and, like, you know,
I
you're
so
it's just you are in control of yourself when you're smoking weed, like,
I think things have
and
changed though, honestly, and you tell me because I
that's so
honestly
true about sucking dick, Michael.
um I think that things have changed. Like the marijuana of years ago was much less potent. And so it was kind
Yeah.
of a more tame thing. And I can see it as being maybe a gateway because you have that and then you want to, you want that plus a little bit, more and more and more. But now it on its own can be its own quite psychoactive, quite strong drug. And so I don't think it is the gateway that it like people once thought it was because now on its
No.
own it can be its own very like especially like with gummies and I mean, all
Right.
kinds of shit. Like it can be extremely, extremely strong. And now, I think that we're going to find that how um, undangerous that we used to think that it was. I think we're going to find that in higher and higher concentrations, there are, uh, a lot more. Like there is a thing now that is coming to be more prevalent called marijuana hyperemesis, and it is essentially that you smoke pot and it's extremely potent, and you have violent vomiting fits.
What?
Yeah, uncontrollable. It happened to Dr.
What?
Drew's daughter, and this is actually how I even
I've
heard of this
never
thing.
heard about this.
So I hadn't either. I had another. Dr. Drew's daughter actually dealt with this. Can't even like use it anymore. And he said that I guess in his practice, he is seeing it more and more and more and more in the like in the
What?
rehab practice. Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
And it's what?
It's called well, I mean hyperemesis. Emesis is just means vomiting, and
Oh,
hyperemesis obviously is just
okay,
severe
okay.
vomiting, but it's caused by marijuana use. And
What?
some people just have a reaction to it. I think I would be that. I think I would be that. So the reason that I could never just socially drink or anything like that is I there is something wrong with in my brain where
That syndrome is extremely rare, they said.
okay. I mean I'm only telling you
I
what
wonder
I
if there's
what I
more
heard.
and more
It's
like, all
becoming more common is all I'm saying
okay.
as what I heard.
Well, I
But
mean, the more people that smoke weed and,
right, and the stronger
it's
it
gonna
gets, I
happen more
think
and
that
more.
there are going to be different reactions because remember,
Well,
dude,
yeah,
even
I think
even 20, 25
anything
years ago.
in moderation, and I think that certain things, affect some people differently, right? And I think that there are definitely different, like, mental illnesses and certain things that weed is not necessarily going to be beneficial and could have negative, effects or whatever. So, I mean, that's with anything. I mean, you know what I mean? So, but
Oh yeah, 100%.
overall, I think it's fairly safe compared to most other shit. So, but anyway, we don't want to get in a debate about weed. Let's
Front of
just
me.
keep going.
So if you want to say, well,
No
Rev, that
debating.
sounds really conservative. I
You're
thought you were a
right.
progressive. I am.
I'm always
I
wrong.
think they should legalize all drugs. I think that
And
all.
I mean that because I just don't even like. I don't want to say anything for sure because I don't know. Um,
Well, I
but
mean, there are things that I mean that's not even really like a debate. It is getting stronger, and when that
oh yeah, I
happens,
believe
there
I'm
are
the
going
weed
to
is
be
definitely getting stronger. That's true for
like
sure.
the only way you can think about it though is it is going in one direction. It isn't going backwards. It is going stronger. They're I mean synthesizing the stuff to be stronger,
Right.
and there are
Yeah.
going like our generation, like people of our age, started on a much more
It's
benign
not like the weed
type
that, like,
and grew
our
into this.
parents used
There
to
are
grow
going
and
to be
shit.
kids though who the only thing they start out with is this extremely concentrated THC, and when that happens like there's just going to be different reactions to it.
Effects. Yeah.
And like, dude, think about like even like pharmaceuticals and stuff. There's always the outliers that have crazy reactions, and
Right.
now because it's becoming more and more used, those rare
More and
reactions are
more
going to
people.
seem right. The number of people is going
Yeah,
to
it's
be
gonna go up.
bigger and bigger and bigger. Um, and I think it's
That's
going
just
to
logical.
be detrimental to the legalization, and I think that's unfortunate because I think it does a lot of good too.
Oh yeah, I think it should be legal across the board. But anyway,
Drugs should be legal with no penalty of law. Why? Because it's just your choice to do them. Why are they illegal substances? Well, Rev, because they kill people. Yeah, guns kill people. We have a Second Amendment that gives us the right to have a firearm. So why don't they have the right to put some, figuratively speaking, a firearm into their hand and inject it in themselves? That's not my business. That's why I'm a libertarian. I've always been a libertarian. You call me a libertarian progressive. That's what I am now. I was
I thought you were an
lied to by
anarcho-communist,
a lot of different people
it
that
changes all
I
the
should
time.
consider
doesn't it?
myself a conservative. Why? Mainly because I call myself a Christian, which is bullshit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ
Bruce
would
just sent a
not be
PayPal.
for
Hold on, let me read
guns.
this.
Jesus
What?
Bruce just sent a PayPal. I want to read. He's always hilarious.
Oh, thank you, Bruce.
If I can get to it, dude. When he sends a PayPal, usually I don't know.
He's
He's funny,
funny.
but he's smart about that shit too. Sorry, you can keep playing. I'll tell you when I get to it.
Oh, my bad.
Christ would not be for wars. Done.
All
Oh
right, you
God,
ready?
shut up, Brett.
Never knew.
Yes.
Well, I say that. It's just it
What?
just it just kicked me out again, or maybe. All right, said Jason and Shanny are always good about changing their performance art to meet the scenario. This is like the show Survivor, where we figure out which is the last tooth in Shanny's mouth to survive. Dude, we should do a pool and take bets on which one it's gonna be.
Well, there's only like one left on the
Really?
top, and she has
She
lost
lost
another
more?
one. Yeah.
Well,
Apparently,
dude, there was a
recently, some people were talking about that, so I think it might come up in one of these videos.
There was a picture, I think it was on a stream that Hussey was doing, and he paused it when she had her mouth open, and she had
Yeah.
like a front one, a half a front one, and then a, a little straggler over there, and then she had like just long empty gum. I she's lost a lot.
Oh, dude, no. Like, here, let me show you. I know I've got one on my community tab that really blows your mind.
That actually might increase her prospects of money making, to be honest.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up right now. I don't know. Look how cute Noah is. Oh my God. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, look how cute we are. Look at us. So cute. Okay. Um, this one always cracks me up. I blame you. Oh my God. And then he was at our wedding.
You know what's crazy is
Oh my
when you
God,
just
that
when you just
side
flashed by it.
ponytail.
I didn't even see that wasn't Luke. He kind of looks like Luke.
A little bit. I could see that. Kind of. If you're looking quickly. The smile. Oh, I love that one too. And somebody got offended about this one and said it was like sacrilegious or some shit. They were like, he's not Saint Michael. Like, no
Wait, what?
shit. We didn't say he was Saint
Oh, I
Michael.
remember he texted me that. People were saying
Yeah,
some
and then
shit
they
like
said
that.
something about it being offensive to Jews. It's like Jews don't even believe in saints. What the fuck are you talking about?
But
Like, why
but
would
why
they?
is it disrespectful at all? I mean,
It's not. It's somebody looking for a reason to be fucking
if
offended.
I were
That's
actually
all.
saying I was a saint and
Oh
to
my
pray to
God.
me,
Amethyst is so fucking cute. Oh my God.
I
I
think it
love
was.
her.
I took it as more like a play on my name, not a play on the saint.
No, that's exactly what it is. The person's just a fucking idiot. Like a lot of people, apparently. All right. It should be.
Maybe that's why I was crying at my wedding. I blame you.
Definitely. Oh God. What's bad is he looks worse than this now.
Is
Isn't
this
that
true?
sad?
What are you looking for?
This picture of Shani's mouth.
Dude,
It's
you have
coming up.
some. If people just went to your community tab with no context, that is some crazy
They would
shit.
be disturbed. Yes.
There is some
Just wait
crazy
till you
shit.
see this picture of her mouth, and you're really going to be disturbed because it's look.
Jesus.
How is this? What is this? That
That's
is not
so
a fucking
crazy.
arm, dude. That is not a fucking arm. Why
That
does
is
it look like she's
wild.
holding a baby upside down from like and it's the baby butt right there? Do you see what I mean?
I kind of looks like to me. If you look at it sideways,
Like
it looks like a frog smiling, doesn't it?
all I know is it does not look like a fucking arm, bro. That does not look like a fucking arm. Look how happy, smug that bitch was. She thought she. There it is.
Oh my god.
There it is.
I think that was the one on Hussies too.
That's the one I wanted to show. So, what is in the middle of these two teeth? What do you think that is?
To me, it looks like rot. I mean, it looks like,
Gotta be, right?
or
And
she,
how the fuck
but
she
she's
has
wearing
on
black lipstick.
lipstick?
Maybe she like
She
just
put on
like
the lipstick. It literally matches the teeth,
she doesn't have lips, teeth
and
for her
it's like
lipstick to get on. It just
splotchy,
gets
so
on the
it looks
gum.
like she's been eating literal shit.
What's crazy to me is that half tooth right next to the black shit is whiter than the full tooth she got left.
That's crazy too.
Shit, she has got 1 and 2 half teeth, and she's
Well,
still
now
using
apparently she done lost some more.
she's still using whitening strips.
So, I guess that's why she wasn't on. You're fucking crazy.
Can you imagine like wrapping a whitening strip around a half tooth you got left?
No, I can't. But now I'm like envisioning it for some reason. Oh God, I'm done. Disgusting.
Wars are bad, always bad. Oh my God, I can do a really good Trump with this new voice of mine.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
you cannot. Please, no.
I wasn't sure of something. Give me 1 second.
No.
So
No.
then you have every Christian denomination go, well, I know Alex Jones is a libertarian Christian guy. I hear him go, "Yeah, that's absolutely the facts, folks, that Trump has always been a conservative his whole life. And he kind of kept it low, didn't talk about it much, and hung out with the liberals and make friends and shit like that with his taxes and stuff like this. This is Alex
That
drinking
doesn't
whiskey
sound like
talking about
Alex
the
Jones at
system,
all. It didn't
And
sound
I
like
would
Alex
hope he would
Jones.
say today, if he
I
was
don't think I
on
don't know
whiskey
what he's
talking
doing.
about the system, Trump's a son of a bitch.
You're a son of a bitch too.
He lied to me. He lied to hence all my audience. How do you know how many billions of people listen to me on a daily basis, folks?
What?
Are you reading this, Alex?
What?
I know you
Dude,
love me, man.
I bet
Like
his
straight up,
goatee smells
because you were
awful.
gonna hire me. It's like, well, Dykes.
What? Did he?
I have no idea, bro.
That
I have
sounded like a
no.
slur. I don't know if that's what it's gonna be, but it just sounded like that. Stopping it there. Um, you are fucking delusional.
He's crazy. Like,
You are fucking homeless, bro. You're in a fucking tent, and you are still sitting here reminiscing about how you almost worked for Alex Jones
that is crazy.
years ago. Like, bro, when are you going to snap into reality? It's never gonna happen. It's if it's not happening now, it's never gonna fucking happen. That's all I can think. Like this man, he lives in a make believe world. Like, he really does.
I really do think it's a coping mechanism because if he is like that far gone where it's real, then these honestly they need to be institutionalized like on a
Oh,
continuous
he's that
basis.
far gone. He's always been that far gone. Even
Alex,
before this.
I know you love me, man. Like straight up.
What?
What?
Because you were going to hire me. It's like, well, Dykes might be leaving in a few years, not sure. I
Who?
could use you there too, as a major producer. Aaron Dykes was like pretty much the lead producer. I could have maybe had that position if I could prove that I know the internet well enough, and I think at that point I did, you know. But I turned that down, and that was probably a massive, huge fucking mistake. Because if I took the job with InfoWars, then I would still have a position at InfoWars. Well, maybe not. After all the Trump shit,
Oh my god.
maybe I would have been like Aaron Dykes and said, this is dog shit. This isn't what we stood for, and I'm not going to be here anymore. I'm going to go with my cute girlfriend and create his
What?
deal. Aaron Dykes, a great guy.
Your
Okay,
cute
had him on the
girlfriend.
show a few times.
Again, delusional.
He's talking about Aaron Dyke's cute girlfriend.
That's what I'm
He left
saying.
with his cute
He's
girlfriend.
now he's talking like he's in that, like he's him. You
But
know what I
that's
mean?
another thing that he does is that
Yes, and it's
anytime
so
he talks
annoying.
about a woman, it is always in the like in the context of sexuality. Like it can't just be that's a woman. It's
Oh,
a
he's a
hot
creep.
woman. It's a woman he wants to fuck. It's a woman. I mean,
He is
every
a
single
pervert.
woman. I don't think he is capable of having just a normal relationship
No,
man to woman.
no, no. Go and watch any of the streams that he did while Shani was in the hospital and that last week that he was there when he was going from panel to panel to panel with different people. And literally, anytime he interacted with a woman for even more than a minute or two, it always went to something sexual almost immediately. It was like the first thing he would say. He would say something sexual. And and
That's
then he
right,
was also
Skelter,
doing
and
the
so does
drag
she.
thing.
But bum.
He was also doing the drag thing. So and he kept
Yeah.
on like, "Oh my god." Like he was literally saying like stuff about, "Oh my god, like, oh, I look so good. Oh my god, I'm hard right now." Like it was so
Well, every
fucking
time he was going
disgusting.
on, he would go on like a different channel or something like
Above
that.
and beyond disgusting. I
Yeah,
just
like he would
oh,
just be talking to like the female, host, co-host, whoever it was on there,
so
and he's
rude.
talking to them like that, and you should come over and hang out. Like it was always in furtherance of some sort of sexual nature, and
Like,
I just
Rev,
think that's his. That's it. That is just the first thing he sings.
you do not get how you come across, or you just don't care. Like, but if you want to know, like, a good example, go and watch. I found out not too long ago, and maybe this might be, it's not true crime, but it might be something worthy of doing a stream about, and that's Anthony Kiedis from Red Hot Chili Peppers, because I've always been a huge fan of that band and really like love their music. And it's a bummer to find out that Anthony Kiedis is kind of a, you know,
Creeper.
yeah, yeah. There's just so much. Like, number one, he
I thought, dude, there are
dates
so
women that are
many.
so like young. Like, it doesn't matter now. The older he gets, doesn't matter. He continues to date the same age women, which is about 18 and 19. Um, and there's, situations where it was probably younger than that when he was younger. There's countless different clips and like videos. One in particular where he and I think it was Flea were on and doing an interview with this woman, and they would not stop with like sexual talk, and then went over to her and like forced her to kiss them at one point. It was really bad. But it was like back, in the 90s, and nobody made a big deal about it back then. Now, if somebody did something like that, oh my God, it would be a huge fucking deal. So, but, it definitely didn't, the things that I'm seeing don't paint him in the best light at
Guess how
all.
old he is?
Anthony Kiedis?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to be
Just a
She's
guess. Don't look.
quite a bit older than me. So I would
Then
guess
you? Jesus Christ.
what?
Yes, he's
What?
quite a bit older than you.
55.
63. He is 63 years old.
Jesus. What?
63 years
And I
old.
thought I was over it going over with 55. Damn. Okay, yeah. So how old is his girlfriend? Probably like 19.
Well, now that the girl he's dating now isn't. She's like, hold on, 30. But he was dating a 19-year-old when he was in his mid to upper 50s. So
Yeah. There were pictures of him with the chick, and he had like his arms around her and stuff. It was the creepiest looking shit I have ever fucking seen.
and I was thinking like, that could be his daughter, but that's not even far. Like that could be his granddaughter.
Yes, yes. It looked so weird seeing him hanging all over this girl. That was just she honestly looked underage. It wasn't even I think she was like 19, but she looked like she was fucking 15 or 16. She looked
The weird thing
very
for me,
young.
I feel like the thing that would like seal it for me, I don't think I could ever go younger than my own children. And there would
No,
have like I don't even know if I could like start approaching that.
I don't
Um,
think I could even go as young as my like no.
right, that's what I mean. Like I think there would have to be some kind of a gap to where they're not talking about, growing up watching the same cartoons. That would freak me the fuck out. But I'm telling you, my
Ugh.
next ex-wife is probably going to
Shut the
be
fuck up. I you better
is going to
watch
be
it, buddy. Or you're gonna be in a tent
she'll be
tonight
younger than you,
in the
I'll tell you that.
backyard because I'm gonna put you in the doghouse.
She'll be younger than
Aaron
you, that's
Dyke.
for
You'll be
sure.
wishing you had a tent.
How's Rob Dew doing out there? Holy shit. Do you support Trump still? There's zero chance. Will you placate the toad? Alex, the golden toad? That's what we call him.
The golden
You
tone.
know? Will you placate him? Yeah. Why? You want a paycheck? Dude, I'm in a tent down by the river.
I blame
No,
you.
there is no river here. What the fuck am
I
I
blame
talking
you to
about?
beat you up, Michael.
Chris Farley. It's not a van. I'm living in a tent down by the river.
Unless it's him I leave you for.
In a
Then I've solved all
van,
my
I
problems.
fucked up. I'm
in a tent, down by the river. I can't do it good. But
Living in a van down by the river. I can't
it's
do
a
it
little
either.
better.
That was
A little bit better.
reminding myself of sort of like Woody Harrelson right now.
Oh shit, we haven't watched any of those in Discord, I don't think. Like Black Sheep and Tommy Boy and stuff.
Okay?
We need to do
Or
that.
maybe that's
those
just
are good
complete
ones.
They are
hallucinations of being
David Spade stand up.
in a
Oh,
spot
that's a good. Or
between
Dana Carvey stand
heaven and
up. That
hell
one
and
was always
earth
a
in the
classic
same.
for us.
It's between those spaces
Yes.
that where I'm at exists because it's called the homeless, which
I
Charlie
know a
would have
movie that
told
you
you
like
is
that y'all
what.
probably haven't watched. Memento.
That's an okay movie.
I thought you liked that one.
I do like that one. And
I like.
I would like to watch it again too because I've only seen it once and it is like a lot to keep up with.
Dude, there
So like
is
every
a.
time,
I don't think. I
I
don't.
probably will
I can't
notice
remember if it
new
was on
things.
YouTube or where it was, but someone clipped it to where it was chronologically correct. It completely like it doesn't even. It has no. The significance is gone. Like the whole thing just is weird. If you are watching it chronologically in order, um, it's very. It was weird, but somebody did that. Somebody put it together to where it was, correct time wise. And what about what's that other one? That dream one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Was it Leonardo DiCaprio?
Where?
Where they're
What?
dreaming? Where they're dreaming and they spin the top?
Wait, what? Movie?
Inception. Inception. Is Leonardo DiCaprio in that?
Yes. I've never seen that actually. Should I watch that? Inception. Is it good? Would I
Yep,
like it?
it's
I have
good.
never seen it.
Then
Maybe we should
another one,
watch that in
that I think
Discord
you even asked
tonight.
me about not too long ago that you do need to see. Listen, I actually am not really like a Leonardo DiCaprio fan, but that movie he just did, I can't even remember the one that was up for the awards and stuff. That shit was good. You know which
I'm
one I'm
trying
talking
to
about?
figure out what this person in the chat is talking about
What did they
because
say?
hold on, I'm trying to read. No one should give him money if it will go to hardcore drugs. And Shani is a mother, still a mother. She has time to make things right with her sons. Well, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I think her sons are pretty well sick of her shit.
I mean, I
And she's
get
not
the.
gonna try. I mean, it's a nice thought, but Shani is too selfish. She's not gonna do what she needs to do to have a relationship with them, and clearly that's not something that she values. She doesn't value having a relationship with her kids. She would rather be in a tent with a loser.
In normal everyday life, I get the like thought of wanting the mother to reconcile with the kids, but these aren't normal people, and I don't think that that would actually be beneficial to the kids.
No. And I also do want to say that because of some recent events, I've done some thinking, and I personally I'm making an effort not to talk about them at all anymore because they don't want to be tied to Shani, and they're trying to, be completely, cut off from all of that shit. And I think that it's like everything that needed to be said about that part of the situation has been said. Now they, just need to be left alone and need to go live their lives and not be brought up every freaking. I mean, it's relevant and it's valid because it is fucked up and they do blame them still and like bring them up at times, but um at the same time it's just like I'm just done with them having power to, affect their lives or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
I
I want them to be, like, completely cut
I
off
agree.
from all of this shit because it's
Probably a good
so
idea.
yeah, it's so dark. Everything about this situation and in this, like, locale community type of bullshit, drama community, it's gotten so dark
But I
and
mean, it's
toxic.
because it's really the only place where like intent doesn't matter. Like you can go into it with the best of intentions, trying to actually help them, and people will still bastardize it and make it something that it's not. And they're directing it at
There
you.
you
They're
go,
trying
I
to
blame
hurt
you.
you by saying it, but it's them. It's them that are affected that you're talking about. Yes, you might be trying to help them, but just them getting dragged into it, it's affecting them negatively just because people are trying to affect you negatively. And this is really the
And I
only
hate
only
that.
place that I've seen that. It's a weird
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
All
I
right,
don't like
I'll be back.
I
Holy shit, I'm making a video, Demetrio. I'm ranting. I could pause it.
oh, is that where that one ends? Okay. So that dude came walking up. And here is the thing too, if I didn't say this earlier, in that part where he brought up meth, right? And he said, um, I've had it right in front of me or whatever the fuck he said like that. Well, to me, it's like, yeah, he's saying that because he's literally had that happen and it probably happens a lot. And that's what sadly, a lot of homeless people are drug addicts, right? And that's part of the reason why people end up out there. So there's drugs everywhere. And in that environment, it's always going to be that way. And people will offer drugs and share their drugs just so that they don't have to do the drugs alone. Um, it's very hard. It would be very hard for someone in that kind of situation to stay sober and off of drugs and alcohol. And I don't believe that he is. I think the fact that he mentioned that it sometimes goes to meth is, uh, obviously, him telling on himself a bit there. And he probably has done it now quite a bit. I blame you.
Hey, can you hear
How
me?
you doing? Yes, I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to know
Give it to
um
me.
Lord Mike, how do you interrupt a woman's conversation? You're
I
so
thought you were
rude. You're so rude.
thought you were coming up here to rip me a new one for
Uh,
being mean to your internet
yes,
wife.
slap, 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 slap. I'm throwing glitter at you. But I wanted to know if there's any Camila Dierico stuff that's like new that you know of, because I'm a fan now and I've been coloring her stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. There's a couple of new things. I'll send them to. What are you doing? Are like you're I'm gonna hurt you.
No,
What are
no,
you
seriously.
doing?
I
You're
was just
coming up
kidding.
here to mess with me.
I was just kidding.
I
I was
don't
just
trust
kidding.
you now. I don't trust you. I heard that laugh. I
I
heard
was
that
just
laugh.
curious. I forgot to hit the mute button, but
I was going serious with it. Then I heard the laugh, and now I'm like, wait, what are you doing? I don't trust
no,
you.
I was
I
just
do not trust
curious.
you.
I showed a few people some of the things I got you, and they're like, "Oh my god, she's gonna love." Well, they didn't sound like that, but they're like, "Oh my god, she's gonna love it."
Aw,
I'm like, I know,
I'm
but
excited.
I've been doing Camilla Dierico. I did like a kitten one and a raccoon, so I was just wondering.
Really? A
Yeah,
kitten one and a raccoon one.
yep,
That's so cute.
yeah.
I love her. She's awesome.
No, she is. She's a really great artist.
And I can't believe people like there are people that have a problem with that and said they're like that's lolly.
No, that's not
Which I'm like, oh my god, why? Like I don't get it. Like how you look at any of that and your mind goes to like sexual stuff. To
right.
me, that says more about the person looking at it than the art because there's literally nothing wrong with it.
No, no, there's
But
not.
that's just my opinion. I just like, dude, it's bad enough that he has this as a banner because what the fuck is going on here? But he
Like, what
has
is that?
a literal booger hanging out of his
Oh,
nose.
he does.
And it's like close up on his nose. Like why? Why would that be the image you would choose to use? That doesn't make sense to me at all. At all.
Oh, he has to be on meth at this point.
Maybe it's because he's on his
Dude,
phone, and so he can't it's smaller maybe and doesn't see because I'm like, I every time I look at that, I just see a booger. I'm just like, there it is. It's probably meth right there. That's probably meth, actually.
listen,
Probably
this
something like
Yeah.
truly this probably does say more about me for seeing it. But on the
Mm.
right side of his nose, where like the front is like the bulbous part, and then there's like this weird
oh
like
god,
bulb on the
you
right
said
side.
this last time.
No, like yeah, last time I was thinking
Mm.
like dick nose, but tell me that doesn't look like a stripper dropping it like it's hot. Like that's those are
Oh,
the
like
butt cheeks.
from the right
Those are the
side.
butt. Those are the yeah, like those are the butt cheeks, and then her back going up the bridge of his nose.
I
Do
see
you
it.
remember
I
when
see it. Yes.
Isn't that
TJ
that is
said the
fucking crazy?
same thing about fucking Corky's nose? You don't remember that? Where he even
No, the picture he
drew the
drew, it
little
looked like
fucking
it would
song
look like a
thing
dick
on
going
it.
the other way. It looked to me like the dick is coming straight out of his face. TJ saw a dick like the balls were the what I
No, but
thought
then
was
there was another one where he made it and it
really.
was a woman from behind, and she had on,
That's
like he
crazy.
put the little underwear on the
Oh, I
you
do
don't
remember that
remember
now. I
that?
do remember
Yeah.
that now. I do. Now
Yeah.
I do. Maybe I'm
Y'all
just
are
being
just men,
yeah.
and
Maybe I'm just being influenced by TJ.
God, you're just as
Just
creepy as
talk
Rev,
about
aren't
freaking
you?
Home Depot and stuff. That's what
Y'all
they
are
do.
all just creeps. That's what it is.
Yeah, like
Except for
all
I
like
believe.
three guys were having a conversation about Home Depot. I'm like, you see, ladies, like I told you, this is what straight men talk about. Like,
I blame you. Do the straight voice.
hey, what's going on, Michael? You see
kinda
that
fucked up.
Cowboys game the other night?
That's kind of fucked up.
I didn't even watch it. When does football come
He
on?
sounds more manly than you now,
That's kind of
Michael.
fucked up. So that's what we sound like to you. That's what we sound. That's what you think all straight guys sound like.
Yes.
I do.
I
Sound like
can't.
Mr. T. I pity the fool.
I pity the fool.
Wow, damn.
What are feelings?
Wait, wasn't there one? I blame you. Did you do whose voice? You did an impression of somebody that was really good. Now I can't remember who it was though.
When I was up here?
Was it Bruce?
Yeah,
Crazy
well,
Bruce?
Crazy Bruce, and then Rev when I was on stream with you the last time. I think.
No, this was a while back. This would have been, I think it was because I was like, it was so good that I was like, it literally sounded like
I
it
think it
was
was
the
Bruce.
Yeah, but you haven't done it in a long time, so I don't know
Yeah.
if you could just do it off
Does
the
Oh, yeah.
Marcellus Wallace look like
Yeah.
a bitch?
Yeah, I can try. I haven't drink water.
I'm putting you to work. Yes!
Here
Oh
we go.
my god!
Yes! See? It sounded just fucking like him.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He is in Discord, and I would like literally sounds just fucking like Bruce. I'm like, oh my god, how do you do that so good? Oh, crazy
Jesus.
Bruce, and he's still up to his shenanigans apparently. Although I don't look at it that but every once in a while in Discord I
Oh,
see people
He's
share
still doing
things.
stuff.
And
Oh, I thought he was like.
well, I thought he almost died like
That's what
a
I
couple
mean.
of
I thought
weeks
he.
ago,
I
and
thought
then
he died. Not to be mean, but
well,
oh,
no,
oh,
unfortunately,
oh.
no, I don't wish him to die. He's gonna,
No, I don't wish that either. But
no,
I know he was in the
no,
hospital. And
but he was definitely trying to play it up like he was, and then Anja came on and said she saved his life. Remember?
Oh Lord, of course she did.
And
Oh
you know
yeah.
why and how, what she wanted credit for saving his life, what this amazing thing was that she did to save
Farted
it.
in his mouth.
What
did she do?
No, she told him to go to the doctor.
Oh, well.
Oh, yep, that's it. That's literally it. And she went and made a community tab post about it. It was like, yes, I, Anja, have saved a life. I'm like, no, bitch, just
No.
stop. Just stop. But oh yeah, thank you, Anja, for saving this wonderful man who has told me I
All the
deserve
way from Norway.
raped by 4 men in uniform and a bullet put in my head.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's just one of the things he said. He also said he wanted to pour fire ants
Oh yeah, fire
on
ants.
me
Yeah,
and have them like
it'll turn him on.
me. And oh yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
it makes me hard.
It makes me hard.
Yes, I'm
this-
like, it's so fucking scary, bro. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Just
Like anybody that would say some shit like that, like you gotta have something
something wrong.
really,
Yeah.
really wrong with you. But anyway, all right.
Okay,
let
but
me
this is
find the
husband
next
reacts,
one.
and I'm gonna step down now. But I want to
Okay,
just ask you.
hun.
Send me
Well,
the,
I think I'm
by
gonna
the-
watch. I think I'm gonna watch movies after this.
Okay.
And just sort of if you're around.
Send me the
so.
Camilla Dierical stuff too.
Okay, I will.
Dude, she actually, you know what? Maybe I can probably do that because she has stacks upon stacks upon stacks of coloring books that are
Don't make me boot you.
blank. And if someone could get use out of them, maybe I'll
No.
stacks.
No.
That is
No,
hilarious.
it's not like that.
Oh my
Shut
god!
up, Michael.
Don't make me take pictures.
I do have a lot of them, but it just comes in spurts. Like for whatever reason, it's weird.
What
like,
does?
sometimes
What does?
coloring?
Oh,
What the fuck? What? I don't even.
Wait a
wanna
minute.
know.
I just, you know
I
what?
don't
Okay.
even want to know. My God.
Mm.
You know what? Both of you are getting kicked off of here right now, and I'm ending the stream immediately. All of a sudden, I have a very bad headache, and I think it's because of you guys. So,
I
I've heard that before.
I hope when Michael's sleeping that Noah barks like right in the room
and wakes him up.
and wakes him up.
It might happen because Noah. I don't know if he's
Noah
in his old age or what it is, but he just barks at nothing now. And
he has
goes
barked
to
more in
top
the
of
last year
stairs.
than he did in the
And
9
he
previous years
never-
combined.
He never was a dog that like barked. If somebody like literally knocked on the door, then he would bark. But like
right.
people just walking around outside or like no, he didn't. And like now, I mean, if a fucking tree branch moves, he's like thinking something and barking, and it's like driving me insane.
Well, I bark
When
at
we first-
guys.
When we
I
first
think it's
got
the
him,
fucking window.
we thought he didn't have a bark. Like he would just have this like almost like guttural little like.
Well,
almost
some people
whimper
debark their dogs. You know that, right? Like some people actually do
What?
that. Oh yeah. They do
What?
that.
do
You
you do
can
that?
Google
You
it.
can
They
do
debark it. You
that?
can do that. Yeah, but it's
Oh my
inhumane.
What is
god.
debarking? How do you do that?
They just remove their vocal cords.
That
That's
seems
fucked up.
so cruel.
I've seen like
I
videos on
believe it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
believe it. I
And
mean, look
it's
what
like
they do to the fucking ears and shit
yeah,
sometimes.
it's
Like,
like you can hear them. You can hear it like they want to bark, but it sounds like just
oh
air
my
coming out of their mouth. Yeah,
god, that's
That's fucked up.
really
yeah. Like
wow.
when they declaw cats, like that's inhumane too.
Damn.
Jesus,
Yes.
dude. What an
That is as
unnecessary
well.
fucking
Like, geez,
surgery.
just don't get a fucking dog if you
Oh
can't
yeah,
handle that it might bark. I mean, it is annoying, I get it, but my god,
but no,
it's
they
I'd
do
honestly,
that.
I'd rather him bark than not bark because he barks like he notices shit like the
well,
mailbox
that's
being
the good
open.
thing is that, like, if there was somebody breaking, I mean, he would know, like, for sure, he would go
Right,
off.
Yeah.
like
So, I
they're
mean,
just
that's
dogs. Like that's
not
their
a bad
natural.
thing.
You know what I mean? Like why do
Yeah,
that?
it is. That's what I mean, and that's why I'm like, maybe in his older age, I think it's that, but it does definitely, I think, have to do with where our house being 2 stories and having the window and door
Right. He
that we
has a
do.
view much farther
Yes,
distance.
because in, like, the other places, he would have had to, like, been able to, like,
He'd be
get up
standing,
high
have to
enough
be right,
to
right, right.
see out of the window, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that easy at his
Right.
height or whatever, so he could kinda, like, peek over, but that's about it. Whereas now, it's this open window, and we live in a cul-de-sac, and so there's always people, walking out to their cars or taking the trash out or checking the mail, like, people walk around, and if he sees somebody out there, he is at the top of the stairs looking at that window, barking his ass
Well, he just
off.
like paces on the landing, and there's this like bay window that like is adjacent to it, so he can literally see. I mean, just as far as his eyes can,
Yes.
and
He's
so
like a little
any movement,
fucking
he thinks it's
watch guard dog
in
now
our
that just
Right, and
freaking
even like God forbid,
driveway.
like fires and stuff like that. You know, he'll bark. You know what I mean? Like that's good to have him that
he's
way.
a
Yeah.
neighborhood watch,
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
Sarah
Just
Hutch.
taking up fucking duty up there. And if anybody's out there, he's gonna let us know.
No,
So
right. They do that, like, or if they like send smoke or like something
and where
dangerous.
he and the way that the house is set up too, where he's at, he can also see on the other side of the stairs.
Yeah.
It goes into the living room or whatever, and there our other door that goes into the backyard is right there. Well, he can see that from there too. So literally, there's no way somebody's like gonna be coming in there and he's not gonna see it and know because he can see both doors from that spot. So he really does feel like, I think, kind of
Well, and also I
in
think that
control.
with that, it's like all the damn rabbits and birds and shit in the
Oh
backyard.
Yeah, you see like
god,
a squirrel, like, "Oh,
there were
He
squirrel."
so
goes
many bunnies.
nuts.
We have a lot of
It's getting to
bunnies.
be a
Last
problem. It's actually getting to be a problem. Like
Like,
they're
literally, this time of
everywhere.
year, all the way through, like, the summer, you go outside and you are going to see a bunny in the yard.
That's so
And they
cute
almost look like
though.
meerkats. Like they're down,
Very
like
cute.
eating
I
in the
love 'em.
grass. And then as soon as you like, just grab the door handle and they hear a click, they pop up like a fucking
No,
meerkat. And
but they don't, like, some of them are, like, they're not that scared. You have
right.
to
They
get
don't run
fairly
away. They're
close.
just up
Oh,
looking
they're
to see where it's coming
bold.
from. They're pretty.
Yeah,
Oh,
They're getting more
they're
so
used to us, you know what I mean?
because
And they're
Noah
used
only
to
gives them
dogs.
about 3 steps, and then he's like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna catch them."
he's
No.
like, "I'm over it."
He doesn't really bark at them either. He'll, like, jump up and kinda wanna chase them, but he doesn't, like, go at them like he wants to, like, eat them or anything. He's not, vicious about it or whatever. But, yeah, they
If he
I won't
tasted
see
one,
them
he'd
at
change his mind.
first. Like, last night when I was walking him and I was, like, walking around and, um, I didn't see anything, and then all of a sudden, you see one pop and start jumping away or whatever, but we
Yeah.
get pretty close before they decide that they're gonna
Oh, that they're
jump
gonna
out of the
leave.
way. Yeah, I'm like, "Wow." They're not that
When we
scared
just went out though,
apparently.
like what they do now is they run to the wood line, and then
Mhm.
that's as far as they don't. They're like, now I know
That's
I
where
can
they
get
hang
away.
out.
So yeah, they just sit there and watch you.
Dude, that day, me and Michael he was about to leave for work, and we're standing at the door, and our door is all
Dude, that was
glass
cool
pretty
as
much.
shit.
And I
But it
saw
also
this
has
little
it has
bunny
a
right
one way
there.
it has one way tint on it, so you can stand at the glass of the thing, and like whatever's behind it, you could be standing there, and like a person right on the other side, you could be making faces at them, and they
You
cannot see
can't
you.
see, it's mirrored,
Oh,
so, like,
wow.
on
Is
the other
that your
side.
door? Your
Yeah,
glass?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So we can see out, but people can't see in, but
Oh, that's good. That's good to have
so,
that way.
yeah,
Yeah.
so there was a little bunny right off of our little porch or whatever in the front, and we're looking at it because it was close, right? Because it doesn't see us, it doesn't know any reason
Yeah.
to run away. And then there was like a little squirrel in the tree, and there was like a bird, a crow or something
It's like
down
a
in the
Cinderella. Was
yeah. So we're
it
like sitting there looking at these little
Snow
animals,
White
like,
moment? I
oh,
guess.
and all of a
Oh, you're
sudden,
about. Oh, but you are about to tell that. I
this
thought you
fucking gigantic fucking hawk swooped
No.
down, and it very close to getting that fucking bunny, but the bunny jumped and got away, and he didn't get it. But it
Oh, that's
was
a happy
like
ending.
oh my god, it was so close to. And but that bird, it was fucking huge.
and it was
Scared
fast
the
as
shit out of
hell. I mean,
me.
I've
Came
never
out of
seen something
nowhere. I was
move
like,
that
oh
fast.
my god,
Y'all have owls too, or
Ruffy!
is that in your area? Like
Yeah,
owls?
we have.
Maybe
I haven't
maybe at night. I
seen
don't know that
them,
we
but
have.
I saw
Hmm.
one where lived in
Yeah,
Fayetteville. I was
Oh,
walking Noah one night and
they're so
saw one, and
pretty.
it was huge.
you
It
hear them
was kind of
sometimes, but
scary.
they're not like
The
in
wingspan
the area.
Oh,
was
they're
There's
so
crazy.
cute,
foxes. There's
owls.
fox. I thought that because there's so many rabbits, I really thought that there would be more foxes coming
Foxes, right?
around to
To eat them, yeah.
right, but there's not. Like these rabbits are just running amok.
Where we used to live, there were more like possums, and like
Yeah,
we would
You know
see
possums
those
can't get
more.
rabies, right?
I hate those damn things.
I know,
They
but they're clean
creep me
animals.
out.
Yeah,
They
possums are
creep
really
me out.
clean.
To me, they look like a fucking giant rat, and I
My
just
ex looked like a possum.
what? No.
I have to send you the picture he did.
Oh my god, I don't even wanna know. I blame you. I don't even wanna know. All right. Let's
Okay, let me get off now. Okay. Back to the husband reacts.
talk to you
Okay.
later, dude.
All right,
Bye,
bye
Lenny.
guys.
Love
Love
you.
you. Bye.
Bye. He's so sweet. All right, so this one's from yesterday, I believe. Let me make sure. Oh, 2 days ago too. The 27th. All right.
So, all right, I was in a tent, and now I'm outside like the Lord was in the
You
light.
know what we don't have here as much as we
He
had up
said
there?
that, it's
What?
written that
Those voles where you would like be walking and you would feel like the soft ground where their trail is underground.
Oh yeah, and it drags like through the yeah, you can see it
We don't
kind of
have
like
that
in
as
the
much
line.
here. I wonder why.
Huh.
Maybe
Good.
it's more residential.
Good. It's kind of annoying. They tear your yard up and shit.
all the teachings that Jesus did, he did
And they're
in the
kind of creepy
sunlight,
looking.
in the
Although
open.
I've never seen one,
Why?
but
You
Because we're
never saw
not
the one
like
that Noah
the
dug up?
oligarchy, the bullshit,
no,
the
Noah
fucking.
dug one up. When did that happen?
It was. I mean, it was a
The
few years
last
back.
place,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. I mean, it was a
Dug it
few
up
years back.
how?
Well, like so, normally when they burrow, they're burrowing fairly far under the ground. But as the ground gets more saturated, they'll come a little bit, farther. And also, they're just going like they're getting like grubs and shit in the ground. And so those ones you feel with your feet, those are the ones that are up on the surface. And Noah, I'm telling you, his sense of smell. I don't know if he
Oh
just
yeah,
knew. I don't
you
know if he
can
could
smell
like
them.
feel it moving. I don't know what it was, but it was close to the surface. It was like it was nighttime, and he jumped nose in the ground, came up with it. And it was fucking
In his
gone. And then,
mouth?
oh yeah, oh
No,
yeah.
I don't remember that. Oh my god,
I
that's
know I showed.
crazy.
I could have swore I showed
No,
you,
you didn't tell me that. I would have freaked out.
but they do look fucking weird. They look
Oh
like
god, that's so
a
creepy.
blind brown bullet that just burrows through the ground.
Yes, it's weird. They're weird looking little things. Ooh,
An
I'm glad we don't have
overlord
them here then.
reptilian. In cases,
Ew!
reptilian. It's not all reptilian. In certain
Ew! Oh
cases.
my
Jesus.
god,
Sorry,
you
I
are
just
a
had a
fucking
beautiful slice.
pig.
Bigly beautiful slice, folks, of Sheets pizza,
Oh,
which is highly rated. I would
eating
rate
good
that at
apparently.
least an 8,
I'll show you this thing I found at work. You were
maybe a
talking about if
9.
an eagle or a hawk gets hurt. I'll show you this thing I found at work that I had to take to
What?
animals. I think I told you about this. It
It
was
wasn't.
last year or year before. It was a hawk, but it was hurt, wouldn't fly, wouldn't even barely like run away. It was in the middle of the road, um,
Oh,
and it wasn't moving. I also found a snake in a mailbox.
ew. I do remember. I think I do remember that
I know you do, because I talked
because it
about it a
freaked
lot.
you out.
Snakes are, dude. I
That
do
is
not,
creepy
I do
that
not
it
do
was in
snakes.
there. Like, how the fuck does it get in there? Somebody put it in there? Like, how
No,
does
it was alive. It was just slithering in the mail. I think it just climbed up there and was hanging
In
out in
the
the warmth of the
mail?
mail. No,
or in
in
a
the mail,
mailbox?
in the mailbox.
How did it get in the fucking mailbox though? Like it was
So
left open
snakes
or
move by
something?
slithering. It slithered up the little mailbox,
No, I got that
crawled its
part,
little ass in the crack. It
jackass.
was like a bigger mailbox, and it has like tiny little crack holes, like where the
It can
hinges are
get
on the
into
bottom.
something that fucking small.
And I think that it was just really warm in there, and it was just doing its
Wow.
little slithering around thing.
Man, that is scary.
Those are the worst for me. I don't do snakes.
Yeah.
I don't even like big earthworms, to be honest. I can't
Wasn't there
handle.
spiders and shit one time or something?
Oh, there's always spiders and wasps and stuff, but those I can handle. Snake,
Ugh.
not me.
Mm-mm.
So I was
Ew,
feeling
that
good
sound
for a
is freaking
second, for a
gross.
certain reason.
What?
And
Wait a minute. What did he just say? I was feeling good for a second for a certain reason. Does that
No
not
idea.
sound like he's saying he got high or
Oh, maybe.
Let me go back.
bucks of Sheets pizza, which is highly rated. I would rate that at least an 8, maybe a 9.
Him
So I
drinking
was
is
feeling good for a
disgusting.
second for a certain reason.
Hold on, let me go back. You gotta hear that part.
Maybe a 9. So I was feeling good for a second for a certain reason. And
For a
I
certain
said to myself,
reason?
I want to make a video for the folks because it's bullshit. You know what I mean?
No.
I want to
don't.
say thank you to
What?
everybody. And yeah, that would include Jules and Frank and all of you guys that, you know, it's like, oh, we don't like each other and we're going to have feuds and then we're going to try and be friends. And then when I say that God told me I should be with Shani, you're going to turn your back on me and treat me like shit again. So, and that's just show business. There's no business like it in the world. That's true.
Dude, imagine being so fucking pathetic
This dude is out of his fucking mind.
that you would ever suck up to this dipshit. I don't give a fuck whether he's with
That
Shani
is
or
pretty
he's
pathetic.
not with Shani. You guys literally were like being friends with him. That is so fucking cringe that it's like I would be embarrassed. Like for real, for real. I would be
For
fucking
sure.
ashamed.
But I look at my beautiful girl here that I love.
And it didn't even work. And it didn't even work.
And I'm glad we're having
went
this
right back to her.
experience. I mean, if it has to be with
couldn't keep
somebody,
him away
I'm
from
glad
her.
it's, you know, with her.
And I fucking
But-
said that from the get go. Anybody that thinks he's gonna stay away from her is fucking stupid. But y'all didn't believe me.
My main message I wanted known,
now
and the
look.
reason really in the beginning was the
You were
spark of
right,
what made
we
me
were
do
wrong.
the video.
I was right.
And it's
You're
rambling
You're
wrong.
as
smart.
usual.
We are stupid.
And you're also pathetic because you knew all of this shit about these people and how horrible they are. And you're literally supporting that and helped this man get money by sharing his fucking Venmo and crap like that on your shitty fucking streams. Hanging out with him on Discord calls for hours and hours a day. Like, so pathetic.
But that's part of what I do, you know.
Couldn't be
Hey,
me.
if I text you this
I
picture,
just
can you
want
put
to
it up there, or
say
do you want me to send it
that
on Discord?
You can
humanity
do
as
it
a
either way.
whole
If you
doesn't
send it in
really
Discord, that'd
give a
be like
trash
one less step for me.
about homeless
Because
people.
I can just pull it up from that on the computer.
Sure, the church will do cool things and go out there and say, we'll feed your ass, we'll clothe your ass like Jesus said to do. You dig? But the real rejects,
Your kids are
you know, the
making your
ones that,
Alexa fart, Frankie.
for whatever reason it might be, and I told you mine is real weird. It's just that YouTube decided that my reputation was worth laughs
Yeah, they
enough.
did do that too, Skelter, blocking people who told the truth. Yeah, because they were mods. Did you see the video with him and Shani in it? We haven't gotten to that one yet. I haven't watched. These are all new for me. I made sure not to watch this because I wanted to do like an actual reaction. So I think there's one from today that she's in and we haven't seen that one yet. We'll get there.
to make my life unlivable in terms of an actual career anymore. And that's why I continue to talk to you, because it's pretty
Oh
much my only
wow, really,
option
Rain of
now.
Fire?
Could
Oh,
I
so
go
it's
into the
gonna get
National
crazy
Guard
then.
because I'm pretty fucking physically fit
Oh
and make
my god, babe. Listen to this shit.
a career
Okay, I'm
anymore?
listening.
And that's why I continue to talk to you, because it's pretty much my only option now. Could I go into the National Guard because I'm pretty fucking physically fit and maybe have a 5 million plus type of salary that I could feed Shani on and all the beautiful things that she wants to have and all the delicacies that are cool? If you got something and be blessed with it by Jesus, then you take it and use the fucking cocksucker, right?
Wait, I
What
honestly don't. I don't know where he went.
the
He
fuck?
thinks you make millions of dollars in the National Guard.
What the fuck? He's crazy. He has lost his mind.
First of all, he's too old for
Yeah,
any branch
you
of the
would never
military in
get.
any way at all.
No,
Dude,
what are you
I think
thinking?
there was a guy in boot camp with
Does
us.
he
He
really
was
think shit works
29
like
and he
that?
had to have an age waiver. I
Right.
think they just upped
Is he
the
that
age to
stupid?
take people who with prior service back, but it's not 40. They're not
Like,
letting fucking
bro, he
old
can't
men
be
in
this
it.
dumb. Can he be
I
this dumb?
think he might be.
Number one, you're too old. Number two, you would never make it through boot camp.
No, fuck no.
Number three, you aren't, I don't think, qualified for any kind of job where you would make money like that.
Right, but that's
And
only
it wouldn't be in the
the age
National Guard
42.
anyway. Isn't the National Guard, it's not even like a full-time thing, is it? Like you
No,
get called in to do it like ever so often.
right. But the age that you're talking about, the 42 that they just changed to, that is for prior service. They will let you go back in, like re-enlist. It's
Right.
not for, you can't be 42 and then go to boot camp with
Right.
18-year-olds. That's not.
No.
They
No.
didn't do that.
No. No.
But I'm telling you, I mean,
No, because the person that age can't compete. And frankly, I mean,
but it's
I
not
don't
even that.
think
It's the age disparity of someone who could potentially be your senior. Like you're going to have NCOs that are going to be 22,
Oh
21
yeah,
years old and talking to a 42-year-old.
that
That would
makes
be
sense.
that would cause a rift.
Right, that would make sense too. Yeah, he is just sounding so fucking delusional though. Like,
But he would need a lot
things
of
that
health waivers. He would need a lot of.
but why
He
is this
there,
even something that
and
would
he wouldn't be
crop in
worth
his
it. He
fucking
just wouldn't be
head,
worth it.
dude? Like the fact that he's even thinking things like this, it's like you are not in reality.
No, not a chance.
Guard because I'm
You
pretty
couldn't,
fucking physically
Rev,
fit and
you
maybe
couldn't fucking cut it at Burger King. And you think you would make it in the military? You're not cut out for the military, dude. Even when you were young, you weren't cut out for it.
No.
have a 5 million plus type of salary that I could feed Shani on and all the beautiful
That I could
things
feed
that she
Shani
wants to
on.
have and all the delicacies
I mean, I agree
that are
that it would
cool.
take a $5 million
If you got
salary
something
to
and be
feed
blessed with it
Right.
by Jesus, then you take it
but
and
you're
use the
not going to
fucking
get that at the
cocksucker,
National
right?
Guard.
You dig this. So I'm just
Oh my
saying
God, no, you
that
did
in
not
general,
say
and
you dig
especially
this.
I'd say I would put a reticule on Scranton government because that's where I am right now. I'm in Scranton, PA.
So
The
leave.
Dunder Mifflin Paper Company, dog shit NBC, that basically used the city for income, and really don't bless them that much with nothing.
What?
How many? Let's take a little guess here of how many trillions of dollars will start there. Does the streaming services make on watching The Office every, say, year? Let's go with that.
What does that have
Yeah,
to
I'd
do
say probably 4
with
trillion.
Scranton?
Somewhere in that. And as it
Town
gets
isn't
bigger,
the
which it
reason
always
that it
will,
makes
because
money.
I mean they're
Does he
starting to
think it was
have
filmed in Scranton, Pennsylvania?
smartphone, satellite type, crazy internet access in Uganda,
He's an idiot.
and places that are, before you know it, they'll be with the pygmies, and they'll have a 5G tower frying their fucking pineal gland. You know what I mean? Just like us.
What?
That's why we're so destroyed, insane in the membrane, insane, got no brain. Do you know what that song was about? It's MK.
Okay, he's definitely
He
on
is
something.
on some shit, dude. He is out of his fucking mind.
I would guess meth. This is where I'm going. First, impressions here. This sounds like someone who is manic, and has been doing some sort of speed, probably been up for a while. And it's like a stream of consciousness thing. He's not really making a lot of points. He's just jumping from topic to topic, and it's never really, there's not a coherent thought happening here.
Right. His goal is just to say
He's just
words
talking.
after words.
He's just talking. He's went from the military to, you know what I mean? Like, he's all over the fucking place
And he
here.
thinks that the streaming services should have to pay the city of Scranton in
What the fuck
perpetuity
does that mean?
for
Like,
the Office,
so
the show
does
The
that
Office being
mean
streamed.
The Walking Dead should have to pay Atlanta?
Atlanta.
Like, how many fucking shows, I guess, Los Angeles, since there's
Ozark.
a lot of
Ozark needs to
motherfucking
pay the
shows
Ozarks.
set
I would say
there.
DTF St. Louis. St. Louis is going to be paid in perpetuity.
Sex in the City, you better
Sex in the
get to
City.
fucking
Damn,
New
New
York.
York's going to be rich.
Like,
Damn, there's all kinds of
he's an
shows.
idiot. He's such a fucking idiot, dude.
What was that motorcycle gang show? Where did they play? Where were they film? Or was that
Vegas?
city? Was it fictional?
Sons of Anarchy? Is that
Yeah,
what
where
you're
was that?
somewhere out? Was
I think that maybe might have
California?
been.
I think
It
it
might
might have
have
been
been
Cali.
fictional, but either way, there's a lot. There's a lot. But the thing is, I think only the first season of The Office was partly filmed in Scranton, but then everything else was made on
Well, right,
set.
like, that's the thing. He's like, how much I'm talking about how much money it makes. It doesn't make money because of where the show is located. It makes money because the concept of the show and these people that work together is funny. It wouldn't matter where they were in the show. It just
But also,
the fact that they're in an office together is what makes the show,
well, what
not
he's
the
talking
fact that
about
it is supposed to be taking place in Scranton.
But
Like,
what he's
shut
talking about is almost like if it were someone in if they like talked about you in a show or used your character or your picture voice something like that in the show, but that would be the same for like a city. So if they use the likeness of the city of Scranton or say the word Scranton, and stuff like that, then you are owed something like it's a person or an entity. Um, that's a weird take.
stupidity.
It's a weird one.
This is not a bright one here, folks. Yes, The Office is from England.
Dude, Justified would owe Harlan some
That's
money.
Texas, right?
Kentucky.
Really?
Harlan County, Kentucky.
Why did I think that
first thought, because you're dumb.
What are the what is it? Texas Rangers or whatever?
Ooh, Walker, Texas Ranger. Damn, he's gonna owe them some money, and they could have to get it from his estate now. But
let's see. I mean, we could keep going all day, but
yeah,
Ultra, really. At the end of it, that's what that song's about. But it's very much openly telling you it's satanic. That's a satanic song to tell you that we are going to make you insane in your membrane. Do you get that?
Oh my God!
You see, as I'm saying this, I see it cross. Wow.
Oh
all
my
right.
God!
Wow.
It's not that deep, bro.
He hears that a lot.
Wow.
What?
That was hilarious. Why are you not uproariously laughing?
What did you say?
You said it's not that deep, bro. I said he hears that a lot. That.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that, but that's fine.
Because I honestly, I think my frequency you have tuned out.
It partly, yes. It's been ingrained for me to just ignore a lot of it. But maybe if you didn't say stupid stuff all the time, I wouldn't have to block you out.
That's not what that won't happen. I won't stop doing that. What I will do, I will alter my frequency. I will alter my frequency. I'm gonna start talking like
this. God, please help.
You won't be able to ignore it.
No. You sound like Mickey Mouse.
Wow.
Creepy. No.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
No, you sound like
I see Jesus on the cross right now.
What was this on America's
I have an open vision.
The jackalope, remember that?
Oh, yeah.
It's as it was, he just said, and he's
what's his
hanging there.
name?
Joey Gladstone.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that's him.
I'm having like
Dave
a spiritual
Coulier.
moment with you right now on a video I'm recording.
That's who that song You Ought to Know by Alanis Morissette is about.
All right, you want to know how many times you've told me that in 20
I
years?
don't care. I'm not telling you. I'm telling them.
Would you say it's over or under
I
730 times?
wasn't telling
Every
you.
time that song is brought up, you tell them.
I was telling
As if it's
them,
the first time. Like, guess what?
this
You know
is
what?
not all about you.
She wrote that about Uncle Joey.
Oh, I never said it cringy like that.
No.
That's
Always.
you. That's
Always.
you.
Oh, I feel protection and Jesus in the air.
Cut
Uncle
it
Joey.
out.
Like this land is anointed that I got my feet on for right now. Not because I'm some kind of awesome person. I'm a piece of fucking dog shit.
That's
And
true.
Shanny would tell you that. I ain't a PDF and that stuff though. I'm
Oh,
not
well,
a
that's what she
wife
said.
beating asshole. I'm
That's
not a
what she said.
all that bullshit she said. It was because we were mad.
Oh,
You
is
know
that
that
what it
shit.
was?
It is what it is, and it came out on the internet, and I feel horrible about it.
Yeah, I bet you do. You feel horrible
So
that
actually,
all
I'll
your
probably name this
fucking
video
secrets got
I'm
exposed.
sorry Shanny lives, or if she says Shanny lives. I don't know.
It should be Shanny lies.
I think it's
Good one.
Shanny lives, but she's always
Shut the
Shanny for
fuck up.
Christ to me.
Ew, stop
I really
the
wish she
fucking
would
drinking.
take that name and use
What
it
is that with
forever
the
because
swallow?
it's
I
beautiful.
can't. I hate that sound. Like
It's like
there's
he's
something about
swallowing
it that
like
gives
something with
me
mass. Like he's
it
like,
literally hurts to hear
yeah.
it. What is that?
You can hear his goozle box like jump up and
Ugh,
down.
so gross.
Mhm.
Ugh.
If you don't want to keep the old one, then make it Shannon for Christ. Make it something new. Rebirth name.
Oh Jesus.
Shannon for Christ.
How
Get rid
about
of the Shanny because
Shanny for
man,
fucking homelessness?
yeah. That name is what you would now call infamous
Oh, I
of
know,
YouTube.
not Shanny for
So
Christ,
change that.
but Shanny for lice. There you go.
Be Shannon instead.
Your
You're the
Google
real
box.
Shannon anyway. Not that other, all the guys thought
Yeah,
she was
you're
hot,
Adam
whatever
Zappel.
her name was.
Wait,
Andrew
what did
always
you
used to-
say?
Be
Andrew always used to
Shannon.
call it a goozle box.
Yeah. That name is what you would now call infamous of YouTube, Shanny. So change that. Be Shannon instead. You're the real Shannon anyway. Not that other, all the guys thought she was hot, whatever her name was.
Who?
Whatever, that's Shannon. No, you're the real one.
Who in the fuck?
See, I love Shanny, and it's the only thing I worry about out here is her.
Oh,
That's
is that all you worry about? That's so sweet.
I could go home to the Lord tomorrow with a heart attack because my dad died when he was 47 of a massive coronary where 99% of his main pumper in his heart was blocked off. And it was even a miracle that he was living, really. That's what my Uncle Dave said, who was a heart surgeon.
Well, Rev, here's the thing. Your dad died of a heart attack. Your mom died of cancer. And yet here you are to this day smoking cigarettes. You're not being very proactive
Good point.
to try to fight uh that cycle pattern, genetic, whatever is going on there. Like you would think, knowing that that's how you lost your parents, that you would have cut out the cigarettes a long motherfucking time ago. So it doesn't seem like you're that worried about it to me.
He said, it's just a miracle, Eileen, that you weren't, that Billy wasn't driving the car or the truck. We had a 90 Caravan, I think it was, or 87 Caravan. It was really
Please
nice.
stop drinking.
My dad built it out in the back, and it had like a place to play cards and have a drink. And there
Dude.
may have been a fucking fridge in there.
Dude, his dad built this stuff. Can you imagine? Like, dude, Rev, your dad, I just
So
cannot
to me,
even
the two
imagine
things don't
how he
track.
would feel.
If you have a 99% blockage in your main pumper, you're going to be severely oxygen depleted. There's going to be some pretty fucking glaring, obvious symptoms. You're
Really?
not actually be walking around at 99%, and then one day, it's at 100. I don't think
Well, he's an
it would be
idiot.
that way. So I don't think you're going to be out in the
He
garage
never gets
working on the
fucking
caravan.
facts right when it comes to this shit. He's
But
an
I'm no doctor.
is what I'm saying. So,
But a real nice place in the back where mom could sleep with me and we could get rest. It was awesome.
ew, where mom could sleep with me. And we know that they slept in the same bed until he was 19 years old. Yeah. Which makes what he just said a little bit creepy.
Yeah,
It was really nice. My dad built it out in the back, and it had like a place to play cards and have a drink. And there may have been a fridge in there.
Mute for a second, all right?
Okay.
Just mute yours. You don't have to like stop it. Like keep it playing. Just mute yours for a second. You'll know why in a second.
But a real nice place in the back where mom could sleep with me and we could get rest. It was awesome. I wish I had that right now. Holy shit. But anyway. Life is very interesting. I'll tell you that. But I praise Jesus for an open vision of him on the cross. And I just have to ask you, uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, Jesus, right? He's going to talk about the Bible. I click off the video. Well, you just killed yourself again. You get this. If you clicked off my video when I mentioned an open vision of Christ, and I have a question for you, then you're going to go to hell. You're going to be in the lake of fire, man. It's a fucking altar call right now in the name of Jesus. You know, it's been way too long since I did anything like this. And yeah, I could have JC do it for you too. You know, I do love Jesus, you know.
Why
He's
does
my
he sound
Lord
like
and
half a
Savior and
retard when he
everything
does
like
the
that.
JC voice?
And I really do love him. And
Don't say that. Wait, I blame you.
He goes there like immediately.
I blame you. Are you backstage? I think that might be somebody trying to porn bomb.
my heart of hearts, that's all pink and sparkly on the insides. You know?
No, he said it is him.
I really love Jesus, you know.
He said it is him, babe.
Where did he say that? I don't see him.
Very bottom of the chat. He said, "Yeah, it's me."
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just want to know.
You're good. You're good.
I just want to know what a goozle box was because I want to use that in my vocabulary.
My little brother, when we were kids, he would that's what he called an Adam's apple. He would say that he would, he's like, your goozle box is bouncing.
Oh, so I should say to someone like, shove it in my goozle box. Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Well, you can't.
I have just unlocked a new thing for your freakyism.
Yes, I just want to know because I'm gonna get freaky. That's what it. Also, that's what a goozle box is. Perfect. Okay.
If you don't touch my goozle box, I don't want it.
Love y'all.
I love you.
My Savior. And as you can really feel God in a place like this because I'm out here homeless.
Oh, God. Here he goes with this.
I really love Jesus, you know. He's my Savior.
I hate
and
but he does.
As you can really feel God in a place like this because I'm out here homeless with Jason, fucking asshole.
What?
I'll always tell you how much of an asshole Jason.
Now he's talking in third person.
Right, like he's like split personalities, and one of them is
like, is this a multiple personality thing or?
Is because he's phony.
I'm confused.
He says that he's always nice to girls, but then he treats Shanny.
Oh my God.
And me like dog shit all day because he's a fucking asshole. I hate Jason. He could fuck him.
He's like split meets what's eating Gilbert Grape.
Even though he is a little hot.
Oh my God.
There you go. Oh, people love that. That's my drag character. She's like whatever. No, she's just relaxing in there and she's beautiful.
Oh, is she?
And I love Shanny. Wow. Is that Air Force One?
What?
Whoa!
What?
Air Force One!
No.
Jeez, dude.
Tell me
Holy shit.
Tell me he is not this dumb.
I think it might
Y'all.
be.
It might actually be Air Force One.
No. I think
Oh,
he
I'm like,
might
what?
actually be that dumb.
Like, does he really think that?
Unless it just took off from the airport, like direct, like next to them, it's not going to be that low where you're going to hear it
Why?
cutting through the sky.
I am. I don't know what the.
Oh, she's like,
Can't
whatever.
be serious. Can he?
There you go. There. Oh, people love that. That's my drag character. Shetty. Oh, she's like, whatever. No, she's just relaxing in there, and she's beautiful. And I love Shetty. Wow. Is that Air Force One? Bro!
Oh my god.
Air Force One! Holy shit. Blue
If
and
it's
white.
low enough for you to make out if it's
Blue
Air
and
Force
white
One, it's not
fucking
Air Force
Trump.
One.
Fuck you, Trump.
Oh my god. Of course.
No, I'm good. I will. You know, holy shit. That was Air Force One. Shetty literally has said twice now, fuck him, and gave it the middle finger. I can't disagree. I ain't getting into heaven. People tell me probably my odds aren't that good. Yeah, that's right, Don. You tell the people exactly what you are as a lesser magic, very low
Dude,
IQ
I just had
Mason.
a hilarious.
But at
We
the
should
same time,
remake this video, Jeans, and
Yeah.
I'll play the rip, and we'll have
Oh my god. No.
we'll have like an airplane sound, and
Oh
I'll
my
be like,
god.
"Is that Air Force One?" And then we can like pan up, and you could be like holding my shoe, like going across the sky, my Air Force One.
Oh my god. I am going to kick you off of here. I know you did not.
Dude,
just
that would be so fucking funny. Because that's what I picture. Like,
babe.
that's hilarious. That is like the peak of hilarity.
You are the cutest.
That is what I don't know why that's what I was picturing.
Oh my god.
I think I should be a writer for some stuff.
Cannot right now.
I'm hilarious.
he's not dumb at all. That's the secret Trump. The Trump you see is the one where he's on the WWE with fucking Vince McMahon and he gives him a Stone Cold Stunner and it's bullshit, it's stupid dog shit, and it makes no sense. Now I'm seeing Don over here with his fucking hair. What the hell is that about? Fuck you.
Now he's seeing Don over here with his hair? He's seeing Donald Trump now again? What is going on?
He parachuted from Air Force One.
At all. That's the secret Trump.
What?
The Trump you see is the one where he's on the WWE with fucking Vince McMahon and he gives him a Stone Cold Stunner and it's bullshit, it's stupid dog shit, and it makes no sense. Now I'm seeing Don over here with his fucking hair. What the hell is that about? Fuck you. You're an asshole, dude. You know, you betrayed everybody. That we thought you were something and you're dog shit, you know? You're worse than Obama.
Okay.
Way worse. Why are you way worse? Because you convinced people that you were a populist when you were a fascist in your heart. Barack Obama believes in progressivism, and he's open about it. Well, with a Democrat veneer, which is very polished and awesome looking. Barack Obama is a perfect political specimen, in my opinion.
Oh my god, dude.
If they ran him again, he would win.
Dude, the fact that this man is homeless in a tent talking about this shit in politics. Rev, why would I give a shit what you have to say about anything? Frankly, you're not a good judge of character and qualified in making good decisions, rational decisions. So frankly, who you think would be best as president is kind of meaningless to me because you are rambling like a fucking crazy person all the time. Sorry, but I don't think you're in touch with reality, and so your political opinions and shit, keep them to yourself, is what I'm saying. Nobody needs it. Maybe worry about getting a job rather than what Donald Trump is doing every 5 minutes.
No kidding.
In probably 97% of the vote. Something close to that, I would guess. Maybe 90, not high 90s. High 90s, folks. The big deals. Against Trump, no doubt that Trump loses. He loses big. Whoa, that was real good.
Oh my God.
That was a really good Trump.
Oh my God. Let me go back. I got to hear it again. This is what he considers really good, guys. Are we ready for this groundbreaking performance?
Perfect political specimen, in my opinion. If they ran him again, he would win in probably 97% of the vote. Something close to that, I would guess. Maybe 90, not high 90s. High 90s, folks. The big deals. Against Trump, no doubt that Trump loses. He loses big. Whoa, that was real good. That was a really good Trump. I'm proud of myself.
It really wasn't.
Oh my God, it
Could
wasn't.
you please pray for Shanny's tooth?
What?
I'm going to ask for prayers today in the name of Jesus.
He's praying for Shanny's
For Shanny's teeth. They are done.
Um,
And it might be a little while before you hear from her. I'm not sure because of
they
that
were
mouth
done
situation.
a couple years ago, bro.
And she said, I know, about a million different times that she was going to be getting that done. Like, oh, next week or something, or and I'm pretty sure that it's paid for as well. Like, she really does just need to like make the appointment and shit, and I think she could get it done. And I think they will even come and pick her up to take her to the appointments and shit. But I blame you. Can I share what you sent me? Because I think it's funny, but I don't want to share it in case, and just in
No,
case
don't
you
share
don't want me
private
to.
stuff like that.
I don't, baby. It's not. It's a joke. It's not real. He didn't
It's
really do
not?
that. No, you
Oh,
thought
I
that
d-
was. Oh my
yeah,
God,
dude.
baby.
How do I know? I just thought he wasted no time bastardizing my childhood memory
Oh my
for his sexual
God.
gain.
Michael thought this might be real, y'all. I blame you. Just sent this to me, but I think it's so cute that Michael thought that this was real. You're so sweet, and but preparing clothes for tomorrow, Jim, and then plan our week so I can let you shove it in my goozle box. I'm dead. Oh my God. If that wasn't funny enough, then Michael believing that that was real. He said, "No, don't share it. Don't share something personal."
How do I know? Like you're laughing like that's crazy. Why would I think anything different with absolutely zero information besides the text shown? I'm not the crazy one. You are.
So cute.
But I really do love her, and I praise God
actually
that
real.
we came back together.
Okay, I blame you.
And we were able
I mean,
to
I
put
can
that
see that,
past
to be honest,
aside,
out of you.
but even bring it up and talk about it
Crazy.
maturely, pretty much. We've both been on sides where we could look at it and talk about it a little bit. At first, it was no, I can't talk to you about that. Well, let's just not talk about it. But now we have had opportunities to talk about it and be serious about it. And I think it's mostly mended. I think I could say from my end
What's mended?
that I'm sorry for all the bullshit that I did, because I
Go
did
back.
do bullshit.
Dude, with Shani? Like,
Is you talking about Shanny or G-Man?
yes.
I was thinking.
I think,
Pretty much.
hold on, let me see. I think
And
Shani.
we were able to put that past aside.
Let me go back further.
I'm going to ask for prayers today in the name of Jesus
For Shani's tooth.
for Shanny's teeth. They are done.
We know.
And it might be a little while before you hear from her. I'm not sure because of that mouth situation.
What?
But I really do love her, and I praise God that we came back together.
Damn, dude, that's a very good
And we
point.
were
Caitlin
able to
said,
put that
how is she not complaining
past
about one of her
aside.
common flare-ups while she's sleeping on the ground, but when she was on the couch, they were all the damn time. That's a good point. I'm having a really bad
And
pain day, guys.
and how is it just now that like she either is in so much pain with the teeth that she can't go on or she's too embarrassed? It's like at this point you would think that that ship had sailed because number 1, we've seen like I mean, do look, put it this way. After you go on camera looking like this,
Right, but now you're
trying
embarrassed.
to hide anything at this point is kind of fucking pointless.
She needs to bring back that flipper or flap.
But
What is it?
oh
Flapper?
yeah, that fucking let me pull that up.
What was it? What's it called? Is it a
I
flipper?
think it's a flipper. Well, I don't know if it's actually called that, but that's what I
Bitch
would
thought she was on
call
the
it.
paget circuit. She was about to give
Yeah,
what's
let
her
me
name?
pull
What was
that.
that? Little little girl.
I think it's on that
Little.
Courtney
What was
Love
her name?
channel.
Little Moo Moo.
Oh, Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo
She's about to
Boo.
give her a run for her money.
This one is funny too because she's trying to act like such a badass in this. This was back in the earlier years and 2019 to be exact. And apparently somebody was hitting on Rev and Shani decided to come on to get that in check. And she decided to wear little flipper fake teeth, something or another. I don't know, but it doesn't work out well.
To the whore that's trying to get after my man, please don't do that. Please don't go after my man.
This is when they had money. You can tell.
And you
Look
look at
at
it
the
like,
He's
hair
dude.
and
not
all
good
that
for
shit.
you.
She looks, dude. She looks
He's a
like a
married
horse
man.
with peanut butter on his teeth. She keeps
The
like
You
teeth.
claim
she
you're a
keeps like
Christian
moving her
woman,
lips around him and shit.
and you're coming on to my man.
And she talks weird too. And
Oh yeah, you can hear that there's something.
Like, are you that desperate that you have to come on to a married man when he's not with his wife? Are you like that desperate? You know, you think you can use that as an opportunity to steal my man. While last year you kept coming on saying I was having an affair. Obviously, bitch, it's you that's trying to have an affair.
Dude, this bitch
And the
has a
adulteress.
flipper in, something weird with her hair,
Isn't that
eyelashes,
funny how you get
fingernails,
exposed for being a
makeup to
slut
the
after slut
nines.
shaming?
Now she's in a tent.
But seriously, you coming on to my man makes you a whore.
a whore.
And I'm not going to sit down very quietly over that.
Oh yeah, you are. Look,
Whore.
look at where you're at now,
Whore.
Shani. This is actually a good uh explanation or way to show like you but even back then you're so worried about other women, but the thing you need to be worried about is your man because he's the one that keeps on going and trying to talk to other women behind your back. He's done it many times now. It is beyond just being a pattern. The last time it went to the fucking, extent of literally breaking up with you and wanting you kicked out of the house.
Remember
Like,
back then? I don't think we were watching her in 2019, but she was huge. We thought like this is a big bitch, and she looks skinny in that picture compared to now. She
oh
looks like
yeah.
she's even fucking fatter now.
Oh yeah, she's in my opinion gotten bigger and bigger every year. She seems to be in denial about that fact, though, and loves to say how she's lost weight, but it's like, where? Where? And we've never once seen her get on a fucking
She might
scale.
have lost it, but she definitely found it.
We'll never see her get on a scale because she's not losing weight. Anyone that is as big as she is, and if you actually were doing shit and losing weight like she claims that she is and has, you would want to get on a scale and show people.
Right, right.
You would
Even if
want,
that number's big, if in relativity to what you were, it is smaller, then you would be proud of that, no doubt.
yeah. Oh, okay,
Dude,
Kathleen, we're gonna get to it.
wasn't there
Get this
something
back
where
up.
she was saying, talking about needing to get skin removed or something? Like she's acting like
Oh yeah.
she's just dropping the weight like crazy, and
Oh
she's gonna have to have some like. How long does it take for the skin to bounce back?
yeah. Dude,
This bitch, she is going to look like a fucking flying squirrel.
it's never gonna happen though. Like,
No, hell
she's
no.
not gonna, because she isn't actually losing the weight, and that's what's so crazy. I mean, the when she was doing those streams about Foodie Beauty, and she was literally talking to Foodie Beauty as if she was like some kind of fucking health expert and had been doing it for years and had lost all the weight. Like she was talking as if she was already at that level, that she had lost the weight. And this was, she had lost nothing.
You know, the thing I think about is like they are incapable of having any kind of shame or any of their actions previously, changing or embarrassing them to the point where they would either stop or change the way that they do things. Because like that one video where she came on and she's like, I'm down to 270 or something like that, and the bitch is
Oh,
every bit of 500
please.
pounds. But then it comes the Ozempic and she talks about losing weight. Like she's done it so many times. Like if I did that, if I came on and I was like, guys, I'm so fucking skinny, I'm down to whatever, and
Right.
then show it and I'm a fat ass, and then the next time I want you to also believe the same thing, I would just be like, I don't think I can do that. I'm fucking embarrassed that I ever
Right.
lied and said that. They don't have that. It is like they will
No.
just do it over and over,
No
the same
shame.
lie, and expect you to not believe what you see or know, but to believe what they're saying.
They
And then
rewrite history.
even when it is proven that that wasn't true, or when they get in a fight and the truth actually comes out, they'll still come back and want you to believe the same thing. It's like I don't even
Yes.
know what you would call that. It is just God. It is insanity,
When
and it
I
is
called him out,
maddening.
when he came on panel that time, he said something got brought up about him kicking Zach, and he was like, "Well, that didn't happen." And I said, "You you said it happened. You came on, you did streams, you said you kicked him." And he
Right.
said, "Oh, well, if I did, I was lying to myself."
Right. Like like they have like the craziest fucking like excuses for shit, and or like explanations or
Like
like.
he actually thinks that's an
But
answer.
here is the thing, and
Like,
this is
and
the
then
way that
somebody's
it has
supposed to
been for
believe
me,
it.
because I'm not like I don't watch as much. I'm not like really like into it or invested as much as you, but I can say that they're doing some shenanigans, they're saying some shit, and they're saying that it's this. And then you'll come on and you'll say, I don't believe that, I think it's this, you know? But then they rail against that and say, no, no, no. Well, then they get in a fight and the truth comes
Mhm.
out and it turns out you were right. Like what you thought was happening actually was, and they say that because when they're mad at each other, they tell the truth. And then they
Yep.
come back on, they defend that, explain it away, whatever, and they're going back about acting like they're good people. And you're like, I don't think it's
Yeah.
that. I think this is what's going on. And then another fight, and then you fight. And it's like this weird cycle of they're trying to convince you of this. You're saying what you think is going on. Then you find out that that actually was the truth when they fight each other and fucking hate each other. And then they come back and they're like, even though all of that happened, now we want you to once again think we're good people. We're meant to be together. We're
Yep.
fucking archangels. We're soulmates, and we're married, and we're
Yeah.
great
How
parents, and
dare
we're
you wanna
actually
keep
not
them
fucking poor,
apart?
horrible, fucking scamming pieces of shit, and we
Yeah.
love each other. And you're
Right.
like, I mean, how many times can you like? Are we the crazy ones? I mean, I know that we don't believe it, but are these the crazy ones for even like entertaining these
Yeah.
like that they should even have a fucking platform? Because it's
It's
fucking wild.
wild. It's really crazy.
I just can't
And
even think of like a real life example where this would be accepted or
no.
applauded or like even.
And then when he came
It's
back
just fucking
too,
crazy.
when Rev came back on that first video that he put out, at the end of it, he literally blames them being homeless and everything that has happened to get them in this situation on Will.
Yeah.
Like, not the fact that he was talking to other women, right? Not the fact that they destroyed that house to the point where it was condemned and they had to get the fuck out. No, none of that is what has led them into this situation. It's Will. Like, he actually said that and thinks that that's something people are going to, you know, get behind and find
Well,
a legitimate, excuse. It's not, and it's a lie, and it's mind blowing that he would even say something like that. It
I
just
think
shows
though,
how heartless they are, you know? That's the thing. It's like,
I think that's part of it. I think they really are just actually
it's
bad
so fucked
people
up. Yes.
with horrible
They've
values. But
learned nothing from any of it. They've
I also
learned
think though that that's
nothing.
how they can like live the way that they do, and like
Yeah,
not only not hold
they
themselves
have to
accountable but
live
each other.
in some
Um,
other reality.
like the thing I think about, like in a relationship, like you accept a lot of things of your partner, but you're the one that like either motivates them or holds them accountable when they don't live up to like just certain
Yeah,
expectations of the relationship. They don't do that for each other. They explain them away. They let their thin flimsy excuses be acceptable, and so they're not doing each other any favors. And I
they
think that
enable each other.
and I think honestly, like when they come on and Rev has lost that job and doesn't think it's because I shouldn't have had it in the first place. I wasn't keeping a good house. I wasn't really taking care of you. I'm not actually your fucking caretaker or anything like that.
Right.
He doesn't think that's why I lost the job. He thinks it's because that the kid
People
fucking
reported
right
it. Yeah.
because like that is the excuse that you find to take the
That's what he
blame off
wants
of
to
you,
believe.
and then she accepts it though. She
Yep.
doesn't say that's bullshit.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with that. It's because you're a piece of shit and you weren't doing your job. I mean, if that is the way that it is, then that is like a snowball, and then if you accept one excuse, then you're going to accept the next one, or you're going to be quicker to, and you'll accept a worse, more flimsy excuse, and that'll just kind of like build and build and build until you're just
Yeah.
doing whatever you want, and then saying you don't even have to make an excuse anymore because the other one will just buy whatever the fuck you're selling.
Yep. Very, very codependent and dysfunctional.
But even bring it up and talk about it maturely, pretty much. We've
Bitch,
both been on sides where we could
you
look
ain't
at it
talked
and
about
talk about it a
anything
little
fucking
bit.
maturely.
At
So
first, it was
please.
no, I can't talk to you about that. Let's just not talk about it. But now we have had opportunities to talk about it and be serious about it. And I think it's mostly mended. I think I could say from my end that I'm sorry
Yeah.
for all the bullshit that I did, because I did do bullshit. 100% I did bullshit. And it was all scripted, sort of.
What?
All I needed to be was performative
Wait.
and shit talk. That's all that was required of me. And at that point, I was so done in the relationship, which is accurate,
I don't.
okay,
What do you
that
mean? It was
I said, fuck it,
required.
I'll do it. I'll go as negative as I can. But if you noticed, I never once
Who
would
was
say that
telling you
Shani
to
was a
do
bad
that?
parent. I never once would say that Shani is a bad person at all,
Yes,
other
you
than how I
You
did.
said
felt at
she
the
was a
time with
bad
her
parent
narcissism.
and
You
person.
said all of it and then some, and she said it about you. What
Wow.
are you talking about? You literally said that her vagina smells bad.
But this is the thing.
You
This is like
said
part of the problem.
all of it.
Like we can't even agree on the same reality. So there
No.
really can't be like a conversation or like getting to the bottom of
Nope.
things because he believes that shit happened one way and video evidence proves otherwise. But if you can't marry those two things, then there's not even a conversation to be had.
No. All he's wanting to do here is find some way to explain all this shit where he's not to blame. And it's already started with the, I was seduced type of whatever shit with Ezzy, right? that's all going to be her fault. And that's what Shanny's going to blame it on. That, this woman came in and tricked him and whatever. Because then, if she can make herself believe that, then it's not just because he saw somebody else that was better and, was wanting to replace her with someone else. No, it's got to be that, these women are witches that are, into witchcraft and things like that, and he, was seduced by a Jezebel spirit and he was weak and,
I'll be right back, babe.
okay. It's like she'll find a way to where it's not his fault. And of course he'll play into that because, then he has an excuse that makes it to where he doesn't really have to answer for very much. Pretty predictable.
That had gotten triggered. And that's not her fault. Because with BPD people, if you are knowingly pushing them, which at that point, I was seeing it as just fun for the last hurrah, because I knew
What?
that Tommy could no longer do the shit with the house. It was over. For sure. Okay?
What?
So there's an element of it that I was thinking about Tommy, because Brent just a week before showed up at my door.
That doesn't
And he
make
said,
any
Jason,
sense.
please listen to me. There's things going on. And I need you. And he didn't even say it to me, but I said, you need us out. And he said, yes. Any way you can, you need to leave here now. This is not your place anymore.
What does that have
it's
to
just, there's a lot
do
going on.
with
And he said,
Shanny
when I said to him, I
and
thought I lost
you?
my family because of the alcohol, really.
Oh my God, please, just stop. You're not worried
The
about
worst thing
that
I ever did was
because
pick
you
up a
keep
drink, and that was
drinking.
at my cousin's wedding. Well, that's where it started, my alcoholism. Because I was like, I don't drink. And his buddy went, dude, it's a fucking wedding. You gotta drink. And he was like 37, I think something like that. I was
Oh
like
my
19 or 8,
God. Oh my
20.
God. So now him starting drinking isn't even going to be his fault. He's now got a story. He's now found a way in his mind to blame him being an alcoholic on a guy at a wedding that encouraged him to drink back in the day. Because apparently, if somebody tells you to do something, you just have to do it. And if you do and you become addicted, oh, it's that person's fault. It's not you making a conscious choice to continue to drink over and over and over again. It's got to be this guy at the wedding. Like, shut the fuck up, Rev. Will you take responsibility for anything in your life? Anything? This is why nothing ever fucking changes with you, because you are not willing to admit that you are making poor decisions, that your actions are directly what has led you to the situation you're in right now. You don't want to believe it because you don't want to have to be responsible in any kind of way. And it is so fucking pathetic. So fucking pathetic.
Something like, I don't know.
Keep
And
lying
I
to
took the
yourself.
drink, and I was
We
like,
don't
wow, this
fucking
makes me
buy it
feel good.
at
And that was
all.
it. I drank a little out of my mom's liquor cabinet when I was a kid, but that was really nothing.
Oh,
That
so
wasn't
that
anything real
wasn't
bad,
the first
you know?
time. So you
I could have
had
had
done it
more,
on
but
your
I
own.
got to a point where I was like, oh,
So you had done it on your own already. So that story about the wedding is kind of fucking pointless, don't you think? Because you had already done it. So you did know what it felt like. You're Oh my God, I
that
can't.
feels good.
I
And then I just stop it
can't.
and not drink anymore, and so I didn't vomit or nothing.
So irritating.
But any knowing analyzer of these things, of alcoholism, whatever professional, that psychiatric shit, I guess. That's why when you go to a behavioral health unit, they'll have AA there, because addiction to alcohol and every other substance ties in with behavioral health, i.e., psychology, right? Yeah. They always have groups that you can go to in these places, behavioral health units. Guy Singer has one. The place I told you about, Brooklyn, not Brooklyn, bitch. Brook Glen, okay? Those places, they have groups that discuss things like dialectic behavior therapy, or DBT, and then they take you through that shit over a course. If you're there 2 months, they cycle only things out a month. That's what I was told at Brooklyn. So if you're there 2 months, you will have seen every single course pretty much that they're going to have for the year until they rotate new material. So they're helpful places, though, especially if you're homeless and mentally ill, like Jenny and I are, okay? They have resources that can get you on the right track, which, well, I'm going to tell you the main people that have helped us here. And I'm going to be straight up with you, as straight up as I can be.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Okay?
We're
Well, I'm going to
getting a
tell you the
little bit
main
of a
people that have helped
peek
us
here
here.
into the tent saga.
And I'm going to be straight up
Oh,
with you,
oh,
as straight up as I can be.
I didn't get it at the right time.
Well, I'm going to tell you the main people that have helped us here. And I'm going to be straight.
There we go. Here we go. This is the life. This is what they're doing now. Instead of being laid up on a couch somewhere, she's laid on the fucking ground and in a tent. Shani, I guess you know what? This is kind of poetic justice, right? This, when you think about it, because you are making your children sleep on the ground. I mean, Will was sleeping on a mattress on the ground even when you were in Colorado still. But when you moved into that house that G Man owned, um, the boys didn't have beds. And they were sleeping on the floor. Directly on the floor. On the hard floor. And would have stayed sleeping on the floor, but G Man was nice enough to buy them beds. So, I mean, call it karma, call it, whatever you would like. But I do think that things in life tend to turn out this way. It does happen that like you will see things come full circle. And, you know, when you're looking at this situation, keep in mind these people had every opportunity in the world to succeed. They really were given more, much more than most will ever be given. And they have squandered every single thing that's been given to them. And to the point that they literally had a house to live in for free. For free. And because neither one of them were willing to do the very minimum that you have to do to take care of a house, you have to clean. You can't be fucking shitting in buckets and like having human feces all over the place and letting the cats piss and shit on the floor and having trash pile up and not bathe. I mean, we're talking the bare minimum people, they wouldn't do it. They would do none of it. They just sat there and consumed, smoked cigarettes, watched fucking Foodie Beauty and dumb shit on the fucking internet to the point that it got so bad that the place had to be condemned. That is why they're homeless. They didn't get kicked out. They kicked themselves out. They had a amazing resource there. Again, most people would like, can you imagine if you had somewhere that you could live for free and not have bills and you just had to pay for your food and clothing and things that that's it. Her medical shit, she's got Medicaid, that's paid for. Um, they did not pay any of the bills, much less rent. Uh, nothing, nothing. And they appreciated that so little that they literally destroyed that home. And now they are homeless because of it. Again, it's hard for me to have much sympathy when you think about that fact. They literally put themselves here. And this isn't the first time that they've destroyed places. And it's pretty obvious they've tried to blame that on the boys. Well, the boys were not there for this last home. And this was the worst that they've ever had. It was worse than the fucking Colorado place. That was so nasty that they lied and said the shit ninjas came in there and messed the house up. That place looks relatively clean compared to this last one. This place had to be full on fucking condemned. And it was just the two of them. The kids were not a part of that. Can't blame them.
Straight up with you,
Or they would
as
try.
straight up as I can be. Okay? It's you, guys. I'm being real, man. Whoever gave, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because you made this happen with a pretty sleek thing going on here. And it does
Sleek.
bring a tear to my eye. It really does that
Sleek.
you would care and hook us up the way you did and provide a lot of cool stuff that we needed, including that. Yeah. And they'll go, "You're buying them cigarettes." No, it's things that every homeless person kind of desires, and we're just here to provide to,
Provide
give them
what?
out.
What are you
Because
talking
everything
about?
when you're homeless is a tithing table. And I'm going to tell you that
Yeah, I
at
can
the
see you,
20th
Ed.
hour, right now we're at the
We can see
20-minute
you.
mark of the video, that Jesus Christ is coming soon. And if you don't know him today, then you need to know him now. Not you need to know him yesterday. The day before yesterday, you should have known Christ in the womb. Well, you knew Christ in the womb.
What in the fuck was that at the end? All right. Now, let's go on to the next one. Okay, we've got. Okay, so we did this one. Now, this one is from earlier today, 14 hours ago, to be exact.
That
So let's see.
it's no bullshit. You know, I told you that next to my mom, like you're the number one that's ever been in my life. And I
Okay.
mean that
So
now,
he's talking to Shanny right
still.
off the bat.
And that's why that person was just
Why start a stream like that? I find it very strange to start a stream where you're having a conversation with someone. Like, just have the conversation. it's like this weird thing where they want people to see it, right? Like they think of situations like this as like a show or being good content. That's so strange to me because it's like it's well because it's performative, right? Instead of just two people actually trying to, you know, have a conversation.
A fucking stub toe.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Act like it's a stub toe.
absolutely. And I give you honor on that. That she won't come up anymore. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Because, like she said, she's closing that chapter on life. And I agree.
Let me take this
That's the
shit off the
perfect thing to
bottom.
do. Yeah.
So we can see better.
She deserves death.
Whoa.
Now I'm just.
Whoa. Did she just say that someone deserves death? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Let me go back.
Someone that. That's right.
And are we talking about Ezzy?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Act like it's a stub toe.
absolutely. And I give you honor on that. That she won't come up anymore. That's right. Because, like she said, she's closing that chapter on life. And I agree. That's the perfect thing to do. Yeah.
She deserves death.
What?
Now I'm just someone that you're
Why?
used to know. You
Why
know?
does she deserve death, Shanny? That's ridiculous.
And yeah, I'm going straight fucking New Testament on that shit.
You're doing what a wife that loves their husband would do. And that's what you're doing.
No. And
When
that's
your
not
territory
you're
is
not
threatened,
married.
you act.
No. You're not married. That's first and foremost. But also, this woman didn't come and seek like well, I take that back. She probably might have did came to you first. But the point is you are the one in the relationship, Rev, not her. And Shani is coming at her when whoever this person is, they don't owe shit to Shani. They don't owe a damn thing to her. You do. Because you're the one in the relationship and you're the one that made the choice to go outside of the relationship. That is on you, not on her. And I think it's bullshit that you're, you know, going along with this. But of course you are, right? Because you don't want to hear it. You don't want to have to deal with what Shani's going to say and do if you were to be honest about that. So you're going to go with it, right? It was all mean Ezzy's fault, even though everybody knew that that was a catfish. Everyone told you that was a catfish. It was very fucking obvious. And you want to live in fucking La La Land and made the choice not to listen and go along with something that I think deep down you knew wasn't real. But you're that desperate to have some other fucking life than the one that you have been living every day. And unfortunately, this isn't a fucking fairy tale. Like, if you want shit in life, you've got to do something about it and take action. And that's what you are never, ever willing to do. Ever. The reason you have a tent, someone else bought it for you. You don't do anything for yourself. Rev, ask yourself in your entire life, have you ever bought anything that came from you doing any kind of hard work at all? Is there anything that you've ever had in life that wasn't given to you because of someone else's wealth that you were passed down, or someone who was, generous enough to hand it over to you? But it never came from you having to sacrifice anything, time, energy, nothing, which is why you don't appreciate anything you've ever had because you didn't have to work for any of it. So you don't care. And it's really pathetic.
Straight up.
So entitled.
And
So
males,
fucking
of course,
entitled.
do that
I'm back.
too. But with
Hey,
us,
baby.
sometimes it ends up in murder, which is not cool.
So get this, babe. Shani just literally said that this Ezzy person needs to die.
Who said that?
Shani. Here, I'll go back.
Jesus.
Yeah. Next to my mom, like you're the number one that's ever been in my life. And I mean that now, still.
Right.
And that's why that person was just a fucking stub toe.
What?
Yeah.
Act like it's a stub toe.
Absolutely. And I give you honor on that. That she won't come up anymore. That's right. Because, like she said, she's closing that chapter on life. And I agree. That's the perfect thing to do. Yeah.
She deserves death.
Now I'm just
She
someone that you
deserves
used to
death.
know.
Did you hear her?
You know?
And yeah, I'm going straight fucking New Testament on that shit.
You're doing what a wife that loves their husband would do. That's what you're
No,
doing.
that's not
When
love.
your territory is threatened, you act. Straight up. And males, of course, do that too. But with us, sometimes it ends up in murder, which is not cool.
She just said that she wanted the fucking lady to
A
die.
guy straight up will go from
What do you
the
think
most
that means?
pacifist motherfucker you could imagine into a raving lunatic at the sight of his fucking
You don't
wife
think women do
bent
that?
over on the counter
Ew,
in his
God.
own
Did you
home.
have to get that graphic
He
with
will
it?
turn into Tyson on fucking PCP.
What?
What?
That's how I feel.
Yep. And it's justified, completely, which is why that whole Tommy thing,
What Tommy thing?
not good for me at all.
What?
And it showed me, well, you think you're a really good guy. Well, look, you do this to her. Wow.
What?
That's the devil right there. He put himself right in my heart. Yeah, he did.
What did that have to do with Tommy?
And it started with this depression thing. That a spiral of
Oh,
Shannon and me
Jesus.
at the same time,
No.
a spiraling.
No. I'm tired of you guys blaming all of this shit on mental illness. No. This is not because of fucking depression, Rev. This is because you are a piece of shit. You and Shani. You are a fucking pervert creep who obsessively thinks about sex and constantly thinks about other women and wants to talk
But
to everyone.
that is not inherently, the thing that makes him a creep. You know what I mean? Like
What makes
thinking
him a
about
creep?
it's the way that he thinks about sex. He doesn't think about sex in a healthy way. He thinks
Right.
about
Well,
it
he was
in
into like rape porn and
right.
shit.
He thinks about it in an extremely unhealthy way, and he also sexualizes every woman he comes across. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a healthy way to be interested in sex often.
What do you think that it like? Is it a mental illness that he has that makes him like this?
No,
Is it
no.
just
I think it's a
the
learned behavior.
environment?
Right. I think that he, was
Like
deprived himself or was deprived. Like he was an incel for years, and so I think he was
mommy's boy
addicted to. I think he was probably addicted to porn
porn?
and
Oh
the
yeah, I think
torso and like self
sure.
gratification, and that is a learned behavior. So then what you're doing is you learn that if I objectify these women that I'm seeing online, then the thing that it culminates in is my sexual gratification and release. And so it's almost like then if you see that in real life, you see a woman in real life, or a lot of his interactions are online. So then you're seeing this woman online. You then just you have no um you have no distinction between what you're seeing in porn and what you're seeing just online. So you sexualize them because that is your brain is telling you that is the way I get that feeling that I want. And I think it's 100% a learned behavior. And I mean, just the shit that you can find online nowadays, if you're willing to go down that rabbit hole. And with nothing but time, dude, this dude didn't lose his virginity until in his 30s, right?
Yeah. Well,
I
that's the
can't even
thing
fucking
too, is
imagine
that
that.
with as easy as it is, like, access to these things, do you think he's ever going to be, like, faithful, or he's always going to be talking to other women, looking at other shit, and, having this, obsession or whatever
Well, I think that that's already,
with that kinda thing?
I think it's already becoming the norm that loyalty and relationship longevity is becoming more and more rare. And I think that um, if you have to have you have to have self-discipline, because I mean, even like when the
Yeah,
fun wears off and like the relationship actually is a difficult thing that you have to put work into, if you don't have the self-discipline and the actual loyalty and the respect for the other person to um keep the relationship intact, then you're going to just feed into the desire that you have to do what you want to feel good. And people are so quick nowadays to just look for that immediate, happiness, or that immediate,
instant
feel good.
gratification,
Right, exactly. And I mean, these people talk
but
about
that's
they're married,
fleeting,
but they
right?
throw that out the window. Even them saying it in their own head and like trying to make people believe it. They're saying we're married, we're a married couple, all of this. They throw it out the window at the drop of a hat. And
Yeah,
I think that give like if anyone tempted Rev, he is gone. And not
yeah,
because, Shanny's ugly, fat, and a piece of shit. It's just because that's what he wants. That's what he sees as, making him happy. Shanny, on the other hand, I think she also has a learned behavior, but it has nothing to do with actually giving a shit about Rev. She has nowhere else to go. So her security is completely wrapped up in being by Rev's side and, giving into whatever it is that he wants. So
right.
neither of them actually love each other. They just are
They both
kind
use
of
each
in
other.
each other's orbit for different reasons.
Right, they both use each other, they both take advantage of the other in certain ways, but they also both, settle or put up with things, like, he puts
Right.
up with her being so overweight and, not,
Well, I don't think that he's
caring for
putting up with it.
herself
I
or
do think that
whatever.
that actually is his type. I think he actually does like the biggins.
Yeah, but I mean, to the point where he's gonna wipe her ass and all that shit, I'm not sure if
That's
he
a
wants
whole different thing.
all
That is
that.
a whole different kind of crazy. But I
So,
think I
what I'm
think both
saying
of
is,
them
like,
could
there's
be
that, but
tempted.
then she
He can
puts
be
up with the
tempted
fact that
with,
she knows that he's looking at other people. I mean, she's gotta know that at this point, that
right.
he is, not been
He could be easily tempted
faithful.
with stranger sex. She could be easily tempted with someone else giving her three hots and a cot. Like if she had more
I
security
think
elsewhere,
that
she would leave. If
he
he had more vagina elsewhere, he would leave.
I also think that when it comes down to it, and I wouldn't be surprised if this maybe didn't already happen at some point, but
I'm
just
basically a psychiatrist, so I know these
shut
things a
up.
long
But
time.
with the kind of person that Rev is and how needy he is kind of emotionally, but also how, he is like kind has this obsession with sex and stuff like that. I could see him getting into a relationship or being with men if there's not like a woman, available at the moment. Like, I could picture when she's in the hospital
Right,
and,
he's just kind of a shapeshifter of sorts. Like
yeah,
he will do whatever he has to do to,
he's just
get that
lonely, pathetic,
that
like,
itch
he'll
scratched in his
take
brain.
anything, yeah.
And I really do think that there is something to it being some kind of a addiction, whether it be, and I'm not really like a sex addiction. He just wants to he wants to feel like, dude, if you have only been with one person in your entire life and it began in your 30s, so you were deprived of, like, the only thing you got of somebody making you feel wanted was your mom, then
Ugh,
you have a distorted sense of what is love and what is a relationship versus what is a familial relationship.
it's
I mean,
so
if
weird.
the only person who has ever made you feel desired is one person, then I can see that you might seek out that attention from other people just to make you feel like you have some value. I mean,
Dude, the way that he talked to her too, like, at times when he was, like they were talking about the breast cancer stuff one time, I think it might have been the one where she was like, "Oh, they found something," but he was like, "They did that to my mommy."
they hurt
Like,
my
yeah,
mommy.
"They hurt my mommy." The way that he said it's so fucking creepy. No, and, like and that's, like he talking like that, and he slept in the same bed with this woman till he was 19. His
I'm telling you,
mommy,
and I mean,
like,
a
something
lot.
is
I'm
not
not saying
right
that they don't
there.
have mental illness. I think Rev does have some
Oh,
stuff, but some
God.
of it is just because of, you know the habits he formed,
Yeah,
and at the age that he formed them.
yeah.
And I just don't think he has ever had an actual healthy relationship. And
No.
I think people would be surprised at just how much that messes up every other aspect of your life.
I believe
Because
it.
if you've never had one and that's all you're seeking out, then everything looks like that. You're looking at it through the lens of, you know, this is how my fucked up relationship is with my girlfriend. So, everything's going to be like that. That's how everything should be. And I don't know. I think that they are damaged, and I don't know if there's any fixing it because both of them have extreme unhealthy relationships to each other, and like it's easy to just call it codependent, but it's so much more than that. They give each other like these, like the strange little ego boost they need, and then they will snap in a second and are just like talking the worst shit, like saying things that honestly, if we had ever said, I don't, if someone
But
had said
it's
them to me, if you had said
abusive.
them to me, I don't know that I could ever go back from that.
It's
Like if somebody
abusive.
says some of these things, if like when he
No.
spit on her, when he talks about her stank ass coochie and shit like that,
No.
like
Yeah,
how
no.
do you go back from that? If you
I
then
don't know.
know that you have now the veil is dropped and you know what the other person is thinking of you because they're not just being nice to you anymore, then when that's over, when that fight's over, how do you go back from that when you're looking at, like, I would be able to think about nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, calling me, like, if they're talking about their parenting style and stuff. Like if you said, like I'm a bad dad or something like that, like I would never be able to think anything else except this has been a lie for 20 years.
And she
This is what you're
has
like,
said so many fucked up things
but they're
about him
willing to just
in
sweep
the
it under the rug and
past.
be like,
I
I don't
mean,
know, biggie.
he won't even watch the shit. Like the stuff that
That's
she
that's what I mean
said
by
when he was
willingly
in jail.
oblivious.
Yeah, when he was in jail, he knows. Like she was saying all kinds of fucked up shit, but to this day, he's never went and looked at any of it. He
Fucking
doesn't
wild.
want to see it. He would rather be ignorant, like you said, willfully.
And some of these are probably like, they don't even have the luxury of having that, mentality because they are just stuck with each other. Like he's with her. And I mean, he's even said it, it's better to be out there with somebody just so you're not lonely. And I think that plays kind of in a part. And then the same with her. She just has nowhere else to go. And if you have absolutely nothing, then Rev is even though it's a tiny step, it is a step up from absolutely nothing. But so they don't even have like the luxury of thinking about, correcting some of those things. But even if they did, like they've both been like institutionalized recently and come out no better than before. So I don't know that there really is any fixing that. And I don't think that there's when they go into those places, they're not serious about actually getting help,
No.
changing anything. None of that actually. Like they're just want out of their current situation.
Very true.
Depression.
I was taking care of myself. I would have been fine.
Yeah,
What?
I think you would be fine in the long term. I'm the one that drops dead on the street. You will find a way because you're very like that to keep going.
What?
I would be the poor puppy dog on the side of the street that goes, "Mommy, mommy, where's my puppy chow?" And there's no puppy chow, and the puppy fucking dies. Like,
What?
that's me. So
What? I don't even understand the analogy.
that's just the truth, and it's fucked, you know. But it's a consequence of being privileged, and
Was
that's
Husky
just
not feeling like coming
very
up?
straight up, as
I
honest as I
guess
can
not. Yeah, he said he
be.
might
Being
later, but
privileged.
then I don't know if he
Because
might have fell asleep.
there's a kid out here, Rich, that literally like has lived probably 17
We're gonna
of
be
my
wrapping up in a
life
minute.
with the amount of shit and banging and, you know, all of that good stuff that kids do and everything else. He's like deeply spiritual, Norse pagan type shit.
Oh,
And it's like, holy shit. Like, wow. You know, he
Isn't
was
it
the one
crazy
that
though
helped
that she was talking
me
about that she was
understand
the
how to do a
badass and
tent,
she could
and now I
handle
can
it and
take the
she's slapping
motherfucker down
pimps
and
and
pretty
shit,
much and
and now
understand.
she's just laying
oh
there
God,
because
yeah.
her twofer's hurt.
Well,
Somebody get this bitch a fucking teething tablet and shut the fuck up.
talking about like what you know, like doing this shit that they've done and like the having no shame aspect of it and all of that. Like, imagine doing this and come like I just I couldn't. I don't think I would come back after this.
No, fuck. Are you kidding me?
Like, dude, she came up naked.
It looks like she is wearing two skin hula skirts on top of each other. That
I
is
mean, my
disgusting.
God. Like, no, never show my face again. It wouldn't happen. Like,
Hell no, dude. God, some of the stuff that they just keep coming back from is
and they
stuff
claim
you
and
don't
they
come
try
back
to
from.
act like it's the girl. Like, this is what I mean. They don't like no, the problem is you guys. You're the fucked up crazy ones.
How to
Nobody
do it,
else.
you know. But that's like a father figure, and he's
A
half
fat
my age,
suit.
so it's like,
Tell
yeah,
yourself
I
it's
was
a fat suit.
extremely fucking sheltered to a point of fucking almost crippling whatever. Yeah, you're the opposite. So she could go in a tent and be like, oh fuck, okay, I was here before. That ain't my
I know, Nina. I wonder if
experience.
she'll address it too. Or the fact that she ran up the stairs when she supposedly has been disabled for how long? Couldn't even get to the bathroom, but all of a sudden she can run up the fucking stairs.
Say the least.
I bet she never addresses
My
it, to be
Dude,
honest.
experience
that
was
tent
like
is going to get
Blockbuster every
gamey
night,
real quick.
you know?
Oh God. I bet it already smells horrendous.
And oh, by the way, Ma, could we go to Top Dog from like 8 p.m. to like closing? Yeah, sure. You know. Hey, Ma, let's go to Mark II Family Restaurant, and they had the absolute best strawberry shortcake sundaes. 12 midnight. Hey, Ma, what do you think? Yeah, let's go right now. Like, that's what I grew up with.
Hey, Tabs, good to see you.
Spoiled,
Tabs.
shitless fucking dog shit. And I call it dog shit now because it stunts you. It stunts you.
Oh, you're stunted.
Yeah,
That's
only
for
kid
sure.
syndrome.
Only kid syndrome. No, I ain't like that.
Everything becomes about you. Yeah.
Dude, man.
No, obviously.
I mean, I do have a little bit of that.
Man, that's some
But the
very
difference is
heavy
like your mom
introspection.
never, like you weren't
No,
sheltered like that.
No, not at all.
And I'll probably
The thing
cut
that is
this here and
scary
let this
is
be the couple.
I see these people, or a lot of times I think of them as they are like a fucking anomaly. Like there is no one else like them, but that's not true. Like they
No.
are a dime a dozen. These people are
Yeah.
everywhere, and they're getting more so. Like I feel like it
Yeah.
is like it's just becoming, because of the things that people are exposed to younger and younger. I really feel like this is just becoming kind of like a norm, and that's fucking terrifying. That you could just be passing a rev, in the grocery store
Oh
and
yeah.
not even
Like
know it.
just I watch arrest videos and stuff a lot,
Oh, do you?
and shut up. And um obviously there's always, new ones, new shit coming out, new content, new body cam footage, new whatever. And there are quite a bit of people out there that are just like them. You know
Like
what I
I
mean?
always think it's generational. It's like the young folks and all that stuff, but it's really not. Like even people of our
All ages.
generation
Oh
are.
yeah.
And I think that it's two things. I think that there is one set of things that happen to people of our generation who weren't brought up with the like smartphone and just inundated with content all the time, and so it's new, and we don't know we quite know how to handle
Uh-oh,
it. So
you're
we're kind of.
roboting a little bit. Hold on. Talk again.
I'm gonna reset.
Oh, yep, it's roboting pretty bad. Out and come back in. Wait, I thought I heard you for a second. Oh,
Uploads. It's going to be I Need Money number 3 and I Need Money number 4. Peace and Maranatha deal. Jesus is coming. You hear the wind speak.
you hear the wind speak. What in the world? All right, we got one more, guys. We got one more. You back?
Is that better?
Yes. Much better. All right, we got this last one.
Wait, what is that picture next to the
This
video
is
you're
the one that
showing?
she's in, apparently. Shani makes an appearance in this one.
Go back
So,
to home.
oh,
All right.
go back where?
Like I think it was home.
What?
Go down.
Here?
The video next to the. What is
This
that?
AI of him. He turned
That picture
into.
is supposed to be him?
Yep, that's him at the kitchen table spot where he used to do the streams. You can't tell. Look at the outfit. It's him.
No, I cannot tell that is supposed to be Rev.
Yeah.
I do not
During
even.
the drag days, I guess, or whatever.
That's
This is
what
what
he
I.
thinks he looks like in drag?
This is what I mean. Like what I see that he was doing is using these AI things or whatever. It was almost like he. It was a way of like escaping, and he could be attracted to this because it was him, so that's not cheating. So like there was just this weird thing going on with him with
That's
that.
honestly just a visual representation of his disconnect with reality. That's what he sees
Yeah,
when he thinks about him and dude,
it's
he looks
crazy.
like Sam Elliott in a wig when he does drag, but he sees
It's
that.
it's crazy. If you look at let's see some of these other ones, if he's got them, oh my god. And just when he was doing this, so oh my god, it was so bad. Like, oh my god, this. Look at this one.
Wait, what is that? Is that AI?
Yes. These are all him.
How many legs does he have?
seriously want to have a baby with you.
What?
It's time to meet and start our lives! Damn it!
Oh, you tasty Mike, let's devour this broadcast together.
Weird as fuck. Weird as fuck.
I don't even know what, dude. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
And then I guess I don't know who
That is terrifying.
Let's see.
You like what you see?
No.
Let me ask you a question. So you can just put a camera on you and have AI make you look like whatever you want, and it will track your movements, and
Yes.
it's making the picture something else.
Yes.
I'm doing it, dude. Y'all are gonna be getting streams. Y'all are gonna be getting streams from Jack Reacher. Y'all are gonna be getting a fucking jacked Jack Reacher in a Speedo. I'll just be doing pose downs.
For real, where can I meet her? Lol. So can I always come in here and talk to you, beautiful? Slay.
Is it possible
is
for you to
weird.
become a real being so I can marry and have kids with you?
Talk to me. You are so cute. I want to come through this phone and bump bump.
Honestly, though, I think that this is going to be like a sad era in stuff like this, because it's going to take away from people who actually do the work on themselves, really, and the ones
It's
that fake
time
it.
to meet and start our lives! Damn it!
I seriously want to have a baby with you.
Why is it always about having
fuck,
a
dude?
baby?
Exactly.
Are they? So is that his words also?
Yes.
So so you can be
Yes.
just in front of a camera. The AI is
Yep.
morphing you to look and sound differently.
Yep.
But you're doing all the movements in the top. That is
Yes.
fucking
Exactly
weird.
it.
All right.
So not only
I
am I
hit
going to be a
peak
Jack
narcissism.
Reacher type, but I'm going to sing like an angel.
You could get a shot of that.
Oh,
And flash you.
Marie. I'm going to be an op. Oh my God, your pause game is. Dude,
We're gonna have to get a screenshot
Dude.
of that.
Oh my God, dude.
Why the fuck is her head so much bigger than his too? It's so weird.
She got a Barry Bonds head.
Oh Lord. All right.
Dude, she looks fucking crazy.
Oh.
Doesn't look like she's lost much weight. Oh,
If
wait,
you are so fat that if you make a kissy face, it plugs your nose,
we could get a shot of that.
Is gone awry.
And flash.
I'm trying to look at the teeth situation.
Oh.
Look at that. When she does the kissy face, it completely plugs her nose off.
Wow.
Oh,
Ew, God, look, he looks sick. Doesn't he look sick? Hold on, let me get a screenshot of this too.
She looks bigger, taller, fatter. I mean, her head's bigger. Like, she is. How does she maintain this?
God, he looks awful too.
Dude, you know what kind of was a little bit illuminating for me?
What?
When I was doing that stuff, and it told me like what my maintenance calories are for the day. Mine is 3,300, and that is to not gain 1 pound or lose 1 pound. 3,300 calories at my height and weight and age and all that. Imagine the calories she must just put in her body just to not change. Like, it has to be in the 5,000 or 6,000 calorie range.
Yes. It's a lot. We looked it up one time.
She's eating for 3 people just to maintain her weight.
To keep that. Yeah, she's got to be. That's the thing. Like, and she's always tried to, like, downplay it and say things like, oh, I barely eat. It's just not possible. It's not possible.
we got some classic shots, you know. That was a very good deal. But it's good to see Shani feeling somewhat what you would say better from the last time. I made a video. Who the hell am I looking like now? What the fuck is this look? I said Woody Harrelson before.
Zombie.
What? Did you hear what he just said?
You do
What?
not look like Woody Harrelson. Now, damn it. This is getting out of hand, Rev. Okay, bro. Stop it. Just stop.
Yoski broski.
Before
What you
you make me
knowski?
angry.
No, I'm just, I don't know. And I know I'm
This is the
gonna.
weirdest day. It's hot and cold. It's both simultaneously hot and cold.
Well, now it's like actually hot.
You're withdrawing from something.
Yeah, that's called DTs or whatever the fuck.
Ravishing Rick Rude? No. Yeah, I know.
God, her
Fluffer
hand
nose
is huge.
with nipples, you know.
No,
But I know
nipples,
it's gonna
please.
be in the comments if I.
An uncrustable fluff.
Okay, yeah, sure. No, there. I mean, I got firmness there, which I'm happy about. You know.
Why?
It comes in handy when you're homeless to have biceps and triceps and pectorals
please
for
shut the
stuff
fuck
like
up.
Man,
Whole boob.
I didn't think of that, Cerny. That's a good point. Being sedentary probably changes that a lot.
God, she looks terrible. They both look rough.
triceps and
But like,
pectorals for
But who did
stuff like
she
this.
really when she was doing that thing and her hair was like it was going back almost like Sonic the Hedgehog looking hair. She reminded me of somebody, but I couldn't place it. Who was it? Oh, dude, you know who she looks like a fat what was that? What is that green character on on Street Fighter? Is it? I can't even remember the
I
name.
don't
That's
know,
who she
Street
looks
Fighter.
like.
That's not one. That's not a game I played.
That's what she looked like. Oh man.
Oh, that one's gonna be loud.
Blanca. She looks like Blanca
Man.
let himself go.
Jesus. Manual labor. And it's good to keep light, too. Keep light,
Huh?
meaning body weight. Because when you're traversing
Tell
long
that to that bitch next to you.
distances,
Drops off fast.
well, your stamina is a lot better and you can go further faster if you're lighter. So, guys, if
Oh,
you're
thanks.
my height, which
That's
is like 5'10",
groundbreaking.
even, right? When I'm not
I'm
in
glad
shoes,
you
probably
told us, Red.
5'9"
We would
and a half
never
or
have
some
known
shit
that.
like that. Okay, if you're my height, you should be running no more than, look, I'm gonna be straight up, 140. Okay, if you want to be light and fast like a scout in TF2, which is
Like
Team
a
Fortress,
scout?
amazing game. But I love Shani, and I wish you would
it's a
preach the
video
gospel.
game, and they have different like
Ugh.
positions.
See?
I'm telling you, he
No, you don't.
refers
though.
to his
What do
life
you-
as
what-
movies, video games, and songs.
Are you looking in the same thing that I am? You look great.
Oh, I look like shit.
You're just
Yes, you look
swollen
like
from
shit.
your tooth. You look great otherwise.
Her tooth is
people
making her
wanna hear from
bicep
me.
36
They're worried
inches
about
around.
that. I saw.
My belt,
I don't look
dude.
at
She could
these
wear my
cocksucking,
belt on her bicep, and she'd probably have to put a few
I
holes
would
on
be
the outer
willing
edge.
to bet that her thigh is bigger than my waist.
That's what she does. She looks like the John Leguizamo character in Spawn. Dude, spot on.
Spawn. I don't know if I've seen Spawn.
You may have. It wasn't very popular.
Maybe I
It's kind
need
of
to
a
watch
cult
that one
classic.
too. Is it scary?
It's a superhero movie.
Oh,
It's
fuck
not going to
no.
be up your alley. You ain't gonna like it.
Nope. Oh, thank you, Buff, for the raid.
Cinnamon toast can ideology I have. That, look, if you want to keep half sane, don't, in general,
Did she just fart?
look at your.
Hold on.
Who knows?
If you want to keep half sane, Don't, in general.
Did you hear that?
Why does he have 2 bottles just like in his
And
lap?
they don't have lids, either of them. And his pants look really fucking gross.
One's the liquor, one's the chaser.
Listen, because right after he says this thing here, like you can hear this noise. It goes like it sounds like she farted. Hold on, let me go back.
Look, if you want to keep half sane,
right here,
don't, in general, look at your fucking comments.
Did you hear it?
No,
Right after he
but
says insane.
you hear and see things
insane.
that I honestly, that hair you were pointing out, I never saw it, still haven't seen it.
You're
Like
blind.
you hear and see things that
You're blind, deaf,
I think
and
you
dumb.
are like on
Okay,
a
I don't know
on
how to
a
help you.
different detective type level.
I am. I need to be. I need to be paid for these things.
If you want to keep half sane,
Okay, right when he says sane here in a second, you're gonna hear brr.
Don't.
Right there.
I think it was just a voice going,
I
don't.
No, it's her.
That, look, if you want to keep half sane, don't, in general,
Definitely a fart.
look at
I'm
your
not
fucking
hearing
comments. Because you will turn into a mental defective.
A mental defective?
Look at us.
Yeah, I think you're already there.
I'm still, okay, I'm contemplating the look here. Ethan.
I am determined.
Ethan.
Captain Hado.
Hunt? No.
Ethan Hunt?
I'm officially less
the
weight
character from
than Foodie Beauty.
Well, that's
Mission
Oh my
Impossible.
and then you get
God.
the camera roll.
You're fucking delusional, Shanny.
What'd you say?
I'm officially less weight than Foodie Beauty.
No.
Like, number one, why are you even fucking you're fucking homeless in a tent. Quit worrying about Foodie Beauty and maybe worry about getting your fucking shit together, for fuck's sake.
Dude.
What's the guy?
I'm officially less weight than Foodie Beauty.
Well, that's
but also like
and then you
she
get
just
the
she says these
camera
things
roll.
arbitrarily.
When did you get on
like,
a fucking
right?
scale,
When do you
bitch?
think the last time this bitch has been on a scale? You think they're
Ever.
just the tent next door? They just let her come over and use their master bathroom to jump on the scale. Get the fuck out.
Right. Like, come on, Shanny, just stop. And even okay, let's just say you are. And
Lay down.
Foodie Beauty is gigantic. You're gigantic. It doesn't make you like saying you're smaller than her is like okay, you're still fucking huge. Like
But
what do you
it's
want?
gonna take like, isn't Foodie Beauty like really short?
Yes.
So
Much
Shani would have to
shorter
be.
than Shanny.
Shani's gonna have to look downright fucking
Yes. It's gonna be
tiny
harder
to be her weight.
because Foodie is quite a bit shorter than Shanny.
Thing. No. It's a sound effect.
It's a fact.
You know, it goes burring, you know, and that's a big deal.
It goes what?
I would even put my bones on it and say I weigh less than Charlie Gold.
Oh my God. Who cares,
I'm not
bitch?
familiar with the current progress of Charlie Gold on her journey, so I don't know.
No one gives a damn.
But I'm sure Charlie looks fine.
Y'all are all
Charlie's
fat.
cool, you know?
Let's be real.
She was always on the right side with Chantal. She really was. I mean,
Charlie
I'm
Gold's
sorry.
a girl.
Yeah.
I liked Foodie because Shani liked Foodie, really.
A Foodie reactor.
I was
Amberlyn
thinking a
Reed.
lot of the times, like, oh, well, that was an asshole thing to
Amberlyn
do.
Reed
She
is
did.
Charlie Gold.
No, she covered Amberlyn Reed and
Oh.
Foodie Beauty. And I've never really been into either of them, so I never watched her.
That was an asshole thing she did. But I would just overlook it because, you know, Shani likes her. Whatever. That's Chantal. It's how she is.
My boots are a weapon.
What?
Your boobs are a weapon.
My boots.
Your boots are a weapon. Oh my God, the Doc Martens, yeah.
Those are not
These
Doc Martens.
fuckers. They call them Doc Martens.
Those are not Doc Martens.
Are a weapon.
They are.
Doc Martens are a fucking brand, dipshit.
Those are Pay
They
less
call Doc
platform
Martens
boots.
Doc Martens because that's the fucking brand they are, dummy. Those are probably like there's nothing wrong with those, but they're not Doc Martens.
And I got them for 50 cents.
That was a good thumbnail.
There you go.
50
Doc
cents.
Martens
Where?
in the
At the
fucking
shelter, I'm sure.
face. So I don't know if I
50
want to
cents?
talk about my life because why would I?
Oh, Lord.
Seriously, why would I honestly give my life details when I know the
Don't!
majority of the people on here want to hurt me in some way?
Don't then. Just do whatever the fuck
Oh, they
you gonna
definitely
do.
want to hurt me.
No, I know. But I mean, well, if they're hurting you, they're hurting me. So
Oh, really?
that's supposed to be a package
Except
deal,
when
and
you're
that's how
mad
I
at
would
her,
like to
right?
make a truce and a Christian type deal with you.
Shut
To
up.
just go like call the dogs off, the wolves.
What dogs?
You know,
Who?
we don't need that shit. You know,
We don't need what?
I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a him shirt, okay?
Uh-huh.
His Infernal Majesty in referencing Lucifer, probably. But in my case, I like him, and I don't believe they're satanic because Billy said so. So I believe that his Infernal Majesty is Billy.
Okay.
And that in itself is very narcissistic, but that's fine. He's a superstar, so.
He's really not. We need to look
He
up
calls
the
himself a
superstar
goth metal god, and
because
I
that
agree
guy
with
is
that.
not one.
This dude cannot stay on topic.
Fight
for
me
shit.
on that. I don't
He is
care.
obsessed with this dude, and I guarantee you he would fuck him.
You got a bad taste in your mouth with him because of the Ezzy deal, and that's over with, so.
Oh
And
my
you
god!
guys were right. She was right.
You
She,
just fucking said you were gonna stop saying the bitch's name. And you already just said it again. He can't do it. He is not going to be able to do that. Ever.
wasn't right that she was AI. No. That was bullshit. It's a real female, and she's cute, actually.
Oh!
She is.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
This dude is
Okay,
fucking
either you
asking
are
for
the
it.
dumbest and you are. So I mean, I do know the answer to this cuz you're a fucking idiot, but it's almost like you're doing it on purpose.
Well, two things though. I call bullshit because if she was cute, she wouldn't use somebody else's picture. And
Oh, well, it's
I heard
definitely
that bitch's
bullshit.
voice, and
No.
I
It's
have a feeling
definitely
she.
bullshit. My question is why would he fucking say it right there?
Oh yeah,
And then he just got done earlier saying he wasn't even going to mention her. Shinny does not want him even bringing her up. Now he's bringing her up and saying she's cute and all of this shit. What kind of reaction do you think you're going to get to that from Shanny? She already said she wants to kill the bitch. And now here you are bringing her up again going, "No, she's cute. She was, not AI. She was a real person. She was cute." Like, you are either the fucking biggest idiot to walk the face of the earth, or you're doing it on purpose to piss her off. I don't know which, but both are really a bad idea.
I told you I'm always going to have a little piece of that there.
What?
You know, because it's the only other thing.
Wait,
other than you.
what?
You know?
A little piece of
Yeah.
that there? Piece
But
of
you
what?
like your person, too.
It's a fake person.
You can't roll your eyes at that because it's true, you know. Come on. You actually touched your person.
No, she
I didn't
didn't.
touch my person at all, ever.
No, she didn't. It's not true. If
Right.
she told you that happened, she lied to you. But I think maybe you know it's not true and it's just a lie that you're in on as well because she cannot, look like she was the one who got left in the dust, right? She's got to make it look like she had someone else too. They were both, trying other people on for size. I don't believe that for a second. I don't think she did anything with anyone else. And she made
No,
it up
hell
to
no.
either make him jealous, or both of them kind of made it up because she doesn't want to look bad. She wants to look like it was both of them, uh, going outside of the relationship and not just him leaving her, which is what the truth was.
She was just
Well,
keeping
my
up with the
person didn't have an
jonesing.
agenda
Yep.
behind things
No,
either.
God, there's no agenda.
There's a definite agenda
No,
to get you away from her.
to get you, yeah.
There's the agenda.
Well, I guess so.
Slut.
Slut.
Oh,
She
wow.
ain't though.
She is, though.
No,
And God's gonna call you a slut to your face, too.
she by definition isn't, because she wanted to say something to me
Annie.
before.
Yeah, and Jesus is gonna
didn't.
look you straight in the fucking face and still call you a slut.
Jesus
But
will
not you, Shani.
do
So
that.
Rev's
What the fuck is
shit
wrong with you?
was makes her a slut, but you pretending you had some relationship in the psych ward, not a slut. Like how? Like, man, these people.
Oh, no. Shani. Hold on a second. So, because this person talked to someone, they're a slut. You running and being naked on a fucking live stream in front of the world.
Just to hurt him. Just to hurt his channel or something.
That Jesus is not going to have a problem with that, right?
Of course not.
Like, do you fucking hear yourself, Shani? Do you hear yourself? Number one, Jesus isn't going to call anyone a slut. And it's disgusting that you would want people to think that he would, because that completely goes against his character. One of the disciples was a prostitute. Did you see him calling her a slut? No, he didn't. And the fact that you would want to make someone feel like that's who Jesus is really fucked up. And that's the kind of shit you're going to have to answer for one day. That's going to be all on you. That you purposely tried to mislead people and used Jesus as a fucking weapon. You are literally weaponizing Jesus Christ. That's so fucking sick. So fucking sick.
It's just inaccurate.
It's totally accurate.
She didn't do nothing wrong.
She did everything wrong, and she knew better.
See, I did the cross that nullified it. Tom Hanks.
Rev
That's the
didn't
deal.
know better, Shani.
Yeah.
Rev didn't know
Let's
better.
talk shit
Wait
what
until
she
worse
said.
happens to her.
See,
What?
Ezzy was afraid to be known
What's
as
gonna
quote unquote the
happen?
other woman. She
Yeah,
wasn't.
that's because she's a slut.
Wrong. She
Slut, whore, slut, whore.
You see, Charlie might kick in quick. You know what I mean?
Look, Rev is liking this. Do y'all see this? He actually likes this. Number one, he wants the fighting between women over him. Number one. Number two, because this shit didn't work out, so to say, with Ezzy. I think that part of him also wants to hurt her, kind of, or whoever that person is. And so he's enjoying this. Like, she's calling this woman a slut, and he's like sitting here literally grinning from ear to ear. Like,
Slut, whore.
You see, Charlie might kick in quick.
look at him.
You know what I mean?
Look at him.
Sometimes you could just kill a bitch and something could happen. You know?
She'd look awfully
What?
pretty
If her blood was on a concrete floor.
Well, I mean, see, there you're gonna get a call, and I'm putting the video up anyway because you're dumb to say something like that.
Yeah.
And she don't deserve that shit.
Oh, she does.
No, she don't.
Yeah, she does. She knows what she did, and she knows she's a liar.
Shanny,
She
Are you
waited 3 years.
kidding?
And she's a liar. She waited 3 years to lie about how she looked to you. Good job.
No, that was a mistake. And she
So if that's what liars deserve, Shanny, then I guess that's what we need to see out of you as well, right? Because you've been caught lying many times now. Many. You literally lied for Rev and said that he didn't kick your children. For 3 years, you have come on and lied, knowingly lied, over and over and over to cover up what he did because you wanted to be with him more than you wanted to be a mother to your own children. So you, knowing it was a lie, went along with the lie and lied on your own sons. You lied. Sorry. You lied on your own sons, knowing this man had abused them. But you continued to say he didn't. So these standards that you're trying to hold everyone else to in regards to answering for these things one day, in regards to Jesus, I think you are in for a rude awakening. Because you're supposed to forgive, Shanny. It's the most important thing, Jesus says. To love one another as he loves you. Turn the other cheek, forgive. If someone asks for your coat, you give it to them. These are the things that Jesus preached and the type of behavior that you will see from someone that is truly following the words of Christ, and you have never, ever shown that. You know someone's, by their fruit. You have none. You have none. And we should see signs when someone truly is living their life like that and you can see Christ in them. It doesn't look anything like what you do and have done for years. I've never seen anything like that in you. Ever. And people like you push people away from God. Because they see people like you and the things that they say and they go, why would I ever, ever want to worship a God like that? The truth is, you're the opposite of Jesus. You really are. It's evil, is what it is.
No, that wasn't a mistake. That was quite deliberate of an action. Okay, a mistake is, oh my God, I dropped the cookies.
No,
it was a deliberate action, and the more you give her excuses,
Yeah, a deliberate action like walking into your son's room and kicking him and physically assaulting him because he dared to be on the laptop. That was the action that was so bad that this man on the screen physically assaulted an autistic child.
It makes me absolutely sick how you give her excuses when there is no excuse other than she deliberately did this to break us up.
No, that isn't how it went. That's just not the right. It's not the
Yeah. Her along with Wookie.
It's just not accurate, any of it. I'm sorry.
Wookie deliberately meddled in our relationship.
No. She had a perspective that I nor agreed with nor disagreed with.
Yeah, well, if I ever heard someone talking about you like that to me on the phone, especially if, and you would never allow me to speak to a man that long on a phone constantly either, first of all.
A 60-year-old man? Yeah, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, I mean, okay. I would, though.
You
No,
wouldn't.
you wouldn't.
You wouldn't, though, Rev. You wouldn't. You didn't even want her to have a relationship with her sons. You were jealous of them. You were always jealous of them. When she would give them attention, you would literally start to get angry. Just like when you were calling Will a bitch that day when he was in the chat and you said to her, "Oh, well then why don't you and Will go do a stream together and he can be your co-host?" Because you were literally uh intimidated by him in some way. Jealous that she was being nice to him and agreeing with him and not you. You most definitely would have a problem with Shani talking on the phone to another dude. You would. You thought she was gonna fuck one of the cops one time. That's the kind, like, any guy that comes around, you think she's gonna have sex with him. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying don't act like you don't, because you don't trust her and she don't trust you.
Oh, my God.
That's so
I
obvious.
glance at a man the wrong way and you take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You literally, Rev, you literally got jealous of a fucking video game. Remember that? What the fuck is the name of that stupid ass game? Coral Island or whatever? What was the character's name? Now I can't remember it. But there was a character, somebody will know. There was a character, a guy, and Shani was like it was like flirting with her character in the game or whatever. And Rev started to get genuine. Theo, thank you, Taurus guy. Theo, yes. Theo. Like it was a motherfucking person. He got jealous of the video game character. Bro, stop. Stop acting like you would be okay with her talking on the phone to another man. You wouldn't. And it is weird. And I don't care what anyone says. I think it's very strange why Wookiee Lover would want to be on the phone with this piece of shit 12 hours a fucking day. That's insane. You're married on top of that. It's too much. Having friends, totally get it. 12 hours a day on the phone, something is weird there. That's not a normal friendship in my opinion. And I don't know what she was trying to get in that situation and what the motivation was, but it was strange throwing money at this piece of shit and the fucking bitch next to him and literally doing it and watching them say all of this disgusting shit about Will. Yes, I blame you. He got jealous of a video game character. For real. I'll find some of the streams where that happened and show you guys on a stream in the future or something. I will find it because he damn sure did. It was an actual thing. It was so crazy. He was jealous of it. He was jealous of it. He's thought that about many different situations too. Basically, if there's a man coming into contact with Shani, he thinks that Shani might fuck the dude. So whether it's the cops or he always seems to think that when it's really not something he needs to worry about, because I don't think many people want to come anywhere near her. But that's just me.
True.
Yeah, the Wookiee Lover Truth stream. I didn't even watch it. I did not watch that stream. And I might at some point. And I don't necessarily like have a beef with Wookiee Lover either, but frankly, I mean, I don't know. I just think that supporting them when they were saying the things that they were saying about Shani's children, she saw that. She was right there, witnessed all of it, just like we did, except she was also giving them money and funding it and rewarding the behavior. And I'm sorry, but that's not a good person. So, she can come out now and do whatever, but until she apologizes to Shani's sons, um, and takes responsibility that she literally, funded and supported these people that genuinely are just the lowest of the low. To the point that they accused Will of inappropriate things with his brother. If you can actually sit there and sit through that shit and hear that, they were sitting there getting drunk. That night they got drunk as fuck and were saying all kinds of disgusting shit about Will. Where did they get the money for the alcohol from? People like her. Might have even actually been directly from her, but I don't know that for a fact. But I can tell you it was people like that that fund this bullshit that they continue to do. So no, I don't have any respect for that.
So don't start with me, okay? There's a lot more to talking than looking at someone.
I mean, whatever. But the fact of the matter is that if you want to put a narrative on it, then and you're going to swing it negative in her way, then that's just not accurate nor fair to her. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's fair to her is her getting AIDS and ended up being driven over by a car.
Yeah, that's literally just nullified in Christ's name.
My
That's
God.
demonic shit you're doing.
What? Wow. Wow.
A narrative on it, then and you're going to swing it negative in her way, then that's just not accurate nor fair to her. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's fair to her is her getting AIDS and ended up being driven over by a car.
Yeah, that's literally just nullified in Christ's name. That's demonic shit you're doing right
Yeah, well,
there.
she's going to go to hell for being a whore, so.
It's just
I
inaccurate.
blame
And if
you.
you think you're the first man she's done this to, and the first couple she's done this to, I guarantee she's done this to plenty of other couples because that's what she
Sorry,
is.
I'm back.
Yeah, and how many
baby.
whores? No, sorry. How many men
Babe,
did?
listen to this
What?
shit. This is fucking crazy.
Mhm.
Listen to what Shannon
Yeah,
is
that's
saying
true.
about this woman.
So don't start with
Who,
me,
Ezzy?
okay? There's a lot
Yes.
more to talking than looking at someone.
I mean, whatever. But the fact of the matter is that if you want to put a narrative on it, then and you're going to swing it negative in her way, then that's just not accurate nor fair to her. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's fair to her is her getting AIDS and ended up being driven over by a car.
Yeah, that's literally just nullified in Christ's name. That's
Babe.
demonic shit you're doing right
Yeah, well,
there.
she's going to go to hell for being a whore, so.
It's just
Wow.
inaccurate.
And if you think you're the first man she's done this to, and the first couple she's done this to, I guarantee she's done this to plenty other couples because that's what she is.
Yeah, and how many whores? No, sorry. How many men did Mary, not a Magdalene, but the other Mary, the prostitute Mary? How many cocks did she suck?
Oh
And it
my
didn't
And
matter.
how many
God.
times did Jesus say, sin no more?
Oh my
Not
God. Why? Why do you need to talk about it like that?
once to her before she heard it.
Yeah, well, Jesus would be flipping over tables over this bullshit.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would.
It was something that was.
It was something deliberately done to hurt me.
Well, from some of their not as
No, it's everything. I wanted to get you away from her. I wanted you to get away from her. It was deliberate to hurt me.
Okay, but Ezzy was a fan of yours.
She
Like,
ain't no fucking fan of mine. She's a fucking bitch, a fucking whore, and I hope you die 1,000 times over.
yeah, you're just mentally ill to say it.
Oh my God, dude.
You really want to be broken up, don't you?
No.
Yeah, well, keep sticking up for her.
Well, you're being an asshole.
No, I'm not.
Dude.
Okay.
All right, I'm telling you right now.
And we're right back to breaking up. Like,
yes,
this is
two.
crazy.
It is just inevitable that one of them is going to, well, fuck, both of them are going to meet a very horrible fate, and it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
There's no way this ends good. There's just not. They learn nothing from any of it.
Well, you can tell they don't even take it seriously. Like, this
No.
is how fickle they are about their own relationship. That one minute they are calling soulmates in a marriage and like the best thing and all this shit, and then literally we're 3 minutes
Yep.
into a conversation that just happens to be about some other girl, and you really want to be broken up. Like, it's that easy. If it's that easy, then, and I think I know you've heard me say this. I don't know if I've said it on here, but I truly think that once you have truly considered divorce or breaking up, the relationship is over at that point. Because once you've considered it, the next time you're going to consider it a little more. It is going to go that way, because the next fight you're going to go a little bit farther with it and maybe even like mention it and talk about it. Once you have truly considered it in your brain that it is a possibility, it's over. You might as well hang it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not healthy, and neither one of them trust each other at all. And instead of like dealing with that, she is just gonna take it out on the girl, like it's her fault. And it's like, I'm not saying whoever this person is, they did want to hurt Shanny. I fully believe that it's a troll or whatever the
Dude,
fuck. But the
that-
point is, he's the one you're in the fucking relationship with. He's the one that owes you loyalty and, trust, not them, not this random person on the internet.
I bet the tent really is like a sauna.
Ew.
But imagine you're in a sauna and the steam that's being like infused in it is bad breath.
No.
That is the type of
And
sauna they're in.
cigarettes and
That they're in
fucking
like
nasty
this is like a fucking
ass.
torture device. This is a sauna in hell.
And he literally, with his own mouth, just like a couple months ago, said that her vagina stinks. So, to the point that he didn't want to have sex with her. It was that bad. So now they're sitting there in a tent, not bathing. Here's the other thing. Where the fuck do they go to the bathroom at?
Dude, they are hot boxing next to a hot box.
Like, do you think that
That's hilarious. Where are you? You're not even listening.
What is
to
a
my
hot? No,
words.
I did. I don't get what. Like, what do you mean? They're next to a hot
Her
box.
big stanky cooch is the hot box. They're hot boxing the tent next to her hot
but
box.
she ain't next to it. She is the hot. Oh God, I hate you. Well,
I give you
There
gold.
could be
I
a
give you
poll
gold,
in
and
the
I get
comments if she's
crickets.
being an asshole or not.
No.
You're being an asshole.
No, I'm not.
Okay. There could be a poll in the comments if she's being an asshole or not.
Oh, so you're gonna pen people against us?
No.
Oh, I know.
No,
I know. What you did was right and
Hey,
correct thing to
Phil.
do to me.
Jesus Christ. No, I didn't say that. I said the opposite. That I did bullshit.
Yeah. Well, that means they did bullshit too, because they were part of the problem.
No, that wasn't her intention with the email to me. The first
Oh, I'm in love with you.
No, it
my
wasn't.
Whatever, you
God.
catfishing bitch whore.
This
No.
is
It literally
so
wasn't
petty.
anything like that, the email. It was like,
I hope you get taught such a serious fucking lesson that you'll never, ever, ever, ever try to fuck with someone ever again. Because trust me, honey, if you ever come near him, I will kill you. I will murder your ass. Put that on the internet.
Dude, she is so fucking stupid.
What? I'm pretty sure he could lose his channel for that. Couldn't he?
I think that if
I mean,
somebody,
it's
if
also
someone
a
had the inclination,
crime,
she
right? This woman could call
potentially,
the police,
right?
because you
It
just
is
made a
against,
death threat.
yes.
Wow. She's and you think this is Christ-like, Shani? You actually, you're gonna tell me you think this is the reaction Christ would want you to have? That's what you're really gonna tell me?
Ever try to fuck with someone ever again. Because trust me, honey, if you ever come near him, I will kill you. I will murder your ass. Put that on the internet.
well, that's definitely going on the internet.
Put that on the internet now.
And it's now 18 plus. I don't care. I'm going to let it on.
Yeah.
She wants it on there, so it'll be on there.
Yeah. Put that on the internet.
Oh, you're gonna let it on
your
there?
ass.
You're gonna let it on there, Rev? You don't have a fucking choice. Quit trying to act like you have a choice in any of this, dude. She's in control. That's what it boils down to. And because you gotta have something to stick your dick in, you continue to put up with it. You deserve each other. I hope that you stay together forever and live happily ever after in your fucking nasty ass tent. Little did
I
you
don't
know,
think happily
when you
ever
wrote
after
the
is an
Tint
option, but
when you wrote the Tint O Saga, you didn't know that that was actually, you know, something you were gonna live out in a way.
it's the Tint Saga.
It's the Tint Saga.
It's now 18 plus. I don't care. I'm going to let it on.
Yeah.
She wants it on there, so it'll be on there.
Yeah. Put that on the internet. I will murder your ass.
And Shani, you won't do shit. You won't even get up to wipe your own butt. You ain't gonna murder no one.
She's so fun,
You
dude.
ain't quick enough.
She
What
goes
the
from
fuck?
hard
How do you
ass
think
to
you're
poor
gonna
pitiful
murder
me.
him? Like,
blink.
but you're gonna fucking sit on her face and smother her or some shit? Because I don't know how else you're killing anyone. You can't.
You probably
fucking
don't
get
remember it,
around.
but there was this UFC fighter way early on, and he was fucking huge. I mean, he was just this big fat guy, and if he could get his hands on you, if he could like get you, then he could pretty much like squeeze you, hit you, whatever, like get you to the ground, be on top of you, and just smother you and win. But if somebody could like keep that from happening, and the dude would just fall and not even be able to get back up, and then just be like kicked to sleep. I have a feeling Shani would really
Be
kind
like
of
that.
be like,
Yeah.
yeah, if you could just stay away from like her, be like bear hugging you or something. I mean, you could do whatever you want, and then she's not fast enough to actually do anything.
No, that's my whole thing. Like, you're never gonna win a fight, bitch, because people could run laps around you. You're not quick enough. You wouldn't be quick enough for any of it. That matters. It's not just, the force that's behind,
See ya, Skelter.
hitting someone. Like, you also got to move quickly, and you can't do that.
And I'll make
Okay.
I'll make sure we live in
Although-
Texas, so it's legal.
You did move quickly running up them stairs, so, But that's the point. You ain't disabled. That's the point. Just fat and lazy.
You know who we are, right? We're fucking Mickey and Mallory. So take two. It's Mickey and Mallory here from Natural Born Killers. How you doing?
No, it's Shanny. He's really pissed off that you did that to me. And I'm sick of hearing her name.
I told you to have to deal with that because I did have.
I have to deal with all the fucking shit you've done to me, Ray. I have to just deal with it.
No, the other.
Yeah, you can't just shut your goddamn mouth for once.
The others. No,
This is
that's
bullshit.
Wow.
And then she just ended it?
Yep. And this was on
Wow.
his channel. So I'm assuming there's nothing else on hers. Let me double check. And there's nothing new here.
What was it called? I Need Money?
Yeah, that's what he's been calling all of this stupid shit. Yeah, she hadn't had anything new on hers. Wow. What a fucking mess, dude. And
This
then
is
so that was 14 hours ago. So I guess, they probably got a hold of some
14
crack.
hours ago, so 11 o'clock, almost
They
noon
started
their time.
doing drugs and ended up, saying fuck it and not being mad at each other, I'm sure.
Dude, but
I
now when
mean-
they get in a fight, they can't even like separate themselves to opposite ends of the house. Like they are in a world
Hell.
of shit.
Literal hell.
I am in a world of shit.
And just because I think it's important for people to see, to really, see now where we are now. Well, this is where we started. And it's pretty crazy when you see these people.
This before. Never. Oh, his hair's so soft.
Dude, he has
Gosh,
almost
looks
come
so
full
good.
circle.
Gosh, look at that.
He looks a lot more like that.
Yeah.
Just a busted ass decrepit version.
Yeah.
So happy. Anyway, you guys have a good one.
And she looks like if Shanny ate Shanny.
Down bad. Down bad. All right, y'all. That is going to do it for me and Michael on this Husband Reacts.
You want to hear my song obsession of the week?
What is it? I was going to play something on the way out, but do you want me to? What do you want to do?
Well, I've been going through Andrew's stuff pretty regular.
Yeah.
But I got in, and honestly, the thing that made me think of it is somebody commented, I've been listening to Crash Test Dummies. Like,
oh no.
Like
That
pretty
one?
fucking obsessively. But also, and honest, dude, I was telling somebody, it was either I blame me, maybe Skelter. It was somebody, and but it's the Disturbed version of Sounds
Yeah.
of Silence. Dude,
Mhm.
you've heard me been playing that a lot. I didn't know that that's what Cyrax was singing. I didn't even like put that together. Like when they even did, I didn't even like when he was singing that. I don't know why I just tuned it out or whatever. So I didn't know that there was like another version because I've always liked like the Simon and Garfunkel song. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw the Disturbed version. Then
Let
I
me
got
play that
fucking
one.
obsessed with David Draymond, the singer from Disturbed. I mean, it was a rabbit hole, but yeah, I'll
play the Cyrax version on the way out.
No, I do not end on that because I think
Yes.
it's gonna ruin it for me. Either play one of two things: play Andrew or play Crash Test Dummies.
You're no fun. But I can play Crash Test Dummies, but I can't play the video.
Play Andrew.
Because it will
play that
well, send me the link or whatever.
All right. On Discord?
Yeah. And then for my Discord people, I think I'm gonna watch a movie after this. Just give me a minute and I'll be in there. And then, like I said, Wednesday, I think me and I Blame You are gonna do a stream. And then Friday night is when the movie club that we're going to be doing. We'll be watching Mulholland Drive, and then Saturday do a panel and discuss the movie and all that fun stuff. And obviously, I'll keep an eye on the Shani and Rev things, and we'll, keep covering the insanity because it just never seems to end with these two. All right, I got it. All right, you guys. All right, babe.
I love you, James.
Thank you for coming on and hanging out. I always have a good time, even though you do annoy me.
I blame you. Said play. There's a video of me as a saint. He said.
Oh yeah, you've seen. Well, I think here. Hold on, I can show that one really quick too. A minute of it. I know he sent it to me. But how long ago was it? Oh.
Damn, you are scrolling way down.
Well, no, I'm scrolling back, not down, but I gotta be getting close.
Dude, I'm
I'm
gonna tell you something.
I found it. I got it.
You know the thing you sent me that I blame you, the thing when he's talking about the Goozle box or whatever.
Yeah.
When I first read, I thought it was a conversation between you and I blame you, and like the first line was, "What you doing, Poppy?" I was like, "All right, I don't know where." I don't know who's calling who Poppy, but that's a little weird. But then when I read the second one,
I showed this to you, right?
yeah, that's funny.
It was for the lady that got so angry.
That does look like me a little bit. It's got
It's
my
you.
ears for sure.
It's you.
I don't have a receding hairline like that.
Well, you had the mohawk.
Oh, so
It's
AI is
that
trying to
one.
figure out what's going on in my hair.
One that you had the mohawk.
Yeah.
The patron saint of packages. All right, let me play the one from Andrew now on the way out. All right.
All right. I love you, James.
Love you too, babe. Thank you for coming on.
Mm-hmm.
And I will see you guys in Discord or on the next one. Maybe if, anything interesting with Shani and Rev happens. If not, then I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, everybody. And this is Michael's brother, Andrew. Enjoy.
I was on your porch. The smoke sank into my skin, so I came inside to be with you. We talked all night about everything we could imagine, 'cause come the morning I'll be gone. And as our eyes start to close, I turn to you and I let you know that I love you. My dad was sick. My mom, she cared for him. Her love, it nursed him back to life. but me, I ran. Couldn't even look at him for fear I'd have to say goodbye. And as I turn to leave, he grabs me by the shoulder and he tells me, what's left to lose? You've done enough. And if you fail, well then you fail, but not to us. These past 3 years, I know they've been hard. Now it's time to get out of the desert and into the sun, even if it's alone. So here I sit in a hotel off of Sunset. My thoughts bounce off of my guitar. And that's the way it's been ever since I was a kid. But now I've got something to prove. And I can see your eyes. Tell me something, can you see mine? Is what's left to lose. I've done enough. And if I fail, well then I fail, but I gave it a shot. 'Cause these past 3 years, yeah, they've been hard. But now it's time to get out of the desert and into the sun, even if it's alone. Even if it's alone. Even if it's alone. I was on your porch last night. The smoke, it sank into my skin.